Yo, what's going on, everybody? You are watching Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Seatman, and come up on today's show, we got our Week 15 watch party as the Vikings are traveling to Dallas to take on the Cowboys in this Sunday night football matchup. We also got eyes on the late slate, the Panthers and the Saints coming down to it, the Broncos and the Packers. Philip Rivers just led a potential game-winning field goal drive in Seattle, so keep you guys posted here throughout the entire end of these 3 o'clock games. But welcome in, everybody. Already got over 100 people rocking and rolling with us. If you guys want the Vikings to beat the Cowboys this tonight, give me those goals down below in the comments section. What's good, Vikings fan in the building? How you doing? Mike Nintendo Master in the house. What's going on? Vikings fan for life. Vikings follower saying, I know we out of the playoffs, but I still want to win. Me too, my friend. I still want to, potentially end the Cowboys' playoff hopes here and a chance on a big-time stage to go get a win. So I can't wait. I'm excited about it. Vikings fans saying, hey, Pat, I fly to Florida tomorrow at 5 a.m. Shout out to you, 2Z Gaming, saying JJ going to ball out. Cody Gardner saying, what's up, brother? Been waiting all week for this game. Me too, me too. Vikings follower saying, let's just ruin people's seedings. Yeah, the Vikings have a chance here. 3 out of the last 4 games to play some spoiler here in the NFC, taking on the Cowboys, Packers, and the Lions. Hopefully they can get it done. But if you guys want to shout out, hit me with those skulls down below in the comments section. Here we go. Closing moments here in Seattle. 25 seconds left for Sam Darnold trying to lead a game-winning field goal drive. He's just connected with Rashid Shaheed on an out route. Nice hoodie, Pat. Thank you so much. Shout out the Unreal brand. Hooking it up with this. These things are fresh. I don't know how I feel about the zipper all the way up. I don't know where I'm going to put the zipper here. Just leave it like that. I think we'll do that. Mahomes, torn ACL. Holy cow. Mahomes, torn ACL. Is that official? Yeah, his season is over. Patrick Mahomes, a torn ACL. Same with Micah Parsons, potentially a torn ACL today. Yeah, Patty tore his ACL. Holy cow, big-time news coming in. As now Jason Myers going for his, that would be a 6th field goal today. Rivers would still have 3 timeouts here. Here we go, a 56-yard attempt left hash. Can Philip Rivers? His first win. Snap down, kick up, kick pushing left, now pushes right, and that's good. And Seattle takes the lead over Indy. Now Rivers is going to have to go do it again. Jettas for 2 tuds, 150 today. I hope so. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. But here's our Super Chat menu for today's stream. We, of course, got the Vikings Now MVP football for Week 15 versus the Cowboys. And we also have the Justin Jefferson hockey jersey raffle. Every $10 you guys send in, you will get you guys a raffle ticket there. But my favorite part of the Super Chat menu today is my guy Dylan. Producer Dylan, you guys have been seeing him all season long. He is a diehard Cowboys fan. And Dylan, you're rocking a Dak Prescott jersey. But if we get the $500 total, Dylan's going to throw on some Vikings gear. So I think we have a chance to do it. So if you guys could help me out, hit that dollar icon. I would love to see Dylan rocking some purple and gold. And all we need to do is get to 500 total, not one individual person. So if everybody can just contribute just a little bit, I'd love to see my guy Dylan rocking some Vikings gear here. As Cody saying, sorry, Dill, Vikes are going to win. He's got some confidence. Dylan, how are you feeling about this game? You think this is a trap game or at all, or are you feeling confident?
I feel like the Cowboys got let down last week by the Lions. I mean, if they want any shot at the playoffs, they got to win this game. I think they're going to be firing on all cylinders today.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too good about the Vikings secondary in this matchup. $500, Dylan says 9. Yeah, I like that. I mean, listen, we can definitely win this game. There's no doubt about it. Do I think it's too likely? Not really. I mean, I think the Cowboys can just get to 24-plus points. They should have a good chance to win this one, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll flash the scoreboard for all the games here throughout the entire build-up. But if you guys could help us out, we also had a Super Chat rolling in before the show from my guy Blinky saying Parsons out for the year, most likely. Unfortunate, I want the Packers to lose. Not like that. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, never root for injuries, especially, some of the marquee players in the league. Never want to root for that. But we do pan to Phillip Rivers here. 11 seconds left. 1st and 10. Rivers off his back foot. Throws over the middle. Ball tipped, and it is intercepted. Looks like the Seahawks will hold on. Oh, no. Phillip Rivers. He had him for a second. It's looking like I will win one fantasy football matchup today. Good news there.
Should I flash that?
Yeah, we'll flash that here in a second. I have to tell you guys about Prize Picks. But Dylan and I squared off in the fantasy football playoffs, and Dylan kicked my ass today. Hit a couple big-time performances from Amon-Ra St. Brown and also Trey McBride. So we'll talk about all that here. Again, if you guys could, only put my guy Dylan in some Vikings gear. Send a super chat. Great way to do so. But before we dive into it, I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Now, it is the holiday season and the best time of year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball and football matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And when you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS, and we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. A Prize Picks, it's super simple to play. All you got to do is pick more or less on at least 2 players' stats. And if you guys get your picks right, you could cash in. So get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. And Prize Picks puts their users first. So all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And Prize Picks accepts major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS, get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS. Do get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, so here's a look at Dylan and I's fantasy football matchup here as we are just going through our build-up. Dylan's team is on the right. You guys see here Trey McBride, a nice little 37 burger. Also has Amon-Ra St. Brown cooking me as well. Pretty much I'm going to need a big game from the 2 best wide receivers in the league, in my opinion, or 2 of the 3 best in the league. And that being CeeDee Lamb and Justin Jefferson. So we'll see what happens. But we do have Garrett Russborough coming in with a $5 super chat. We'll get that up on screen here. But Dylan kicking my ass, 142 to 54.6. We got Chad in the building. What's going on, man? Shout out to Kason Garcia. Appreciate you for tuning in. But yeah, big time news. Patrick Mahomes, torn ACL, and Micah Parsons, most likely a torn ACL. So not good news there. Yeah, but the Titans, Titans made that a 10-point game. Niners, I believe, were minus 12.5 in that one. So Titans are covering that. And looks like the Saints are going to have a chance to win the game here as well. But Garrett Ruffensborough coming in with a $5 super chat. We appreciate you, Garrett. CJ Ham lover in the building. What's going on, CJ Ham? How you doing? Should be a fun game, though. I mean, anytime the Vikings are playing in Dallas, it's going to be fun. Primetime stage. Excited to watch McCarthy here. Tyler Shuck up the gut. He gets drilled. That's going to be a flag. Yeah, but we did have Blinky coming in before saying Parsons is out for the year. Most likely, unfortunately, I want the Packers to lose. Not like that. Yeah, I'm with you. Drew saying, is Addison playing tonight? Addison should be good to go. But Garrett Russborough also coming in with a $5 super chat saying, no playoffs. Tough season. Let's see what JJ can do. Hopefully, KOC helps him out. The Burrow talk is interesting. We need to give JJ time to go. I mean, yeah, if you were looking at any good news from the noon slate, Burrow getting shut out at home for the first time of his career, taking on the Baltimore Ravens. He's not too happy about that. So we'll see. But big news right now. Patrick Mahomes, torn ACL, out for the remainder of the season. Not good. Shout out to Patrick Nelson. What's going on, Brody? Now, the NFC South is going to get a playoff team with probably 9-8 wins hosting a playoff game. Shout out to Wesley Rue in the building. Appreciate you for tuning in. Actual season from hell for the Chiefs. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's a tough look. What a shit way to end it. Yeah. Also, super chat menu that I'm super excited about. If you guys are fans of sports trivia, here at the office, we are very, very big on sports trivia here, and I have some sports trivia questions. So if you guys send in any super chat, we'll give you guys a bronze question. If you guys send in a silver super chat, a $10 super chat, we'll do a silver question, then a gold question for $20. Now, what we're gonna do, if somebody sends in a super chat wanting a trivia question, whoever gets the answer correct first, down below in the live chat, we will give you guys a raffle ticket. And if it's a gold question, we'll give you 3. Silver and bronze will just give you, or silver will give you guys 2 free raffle tickets. Bronze will give you guys 1 there. So that's how we'll play it. So that's the trivia for today. If you guys want to help us out, got this for Christmas when I was back home. So I kind of want to put these to the test. It's pretty fun. It's Kunaga coming in with the first super chat here, and same with Swaney Dog Millionaire. Shout out to you. But Kunaga getting a gold question in there. Let's see what we got. Alrighty. All right, this is a tough question. You guys ready for this? Who is the oldest NFL Hall of Famer to be inducted? Oldest NFL player to be inducted into the Hall of Fame. Who do you guys think it is? Whoever gets it first will get 3 raffle tickets. Who is the oldest NFL Hall of Famer to be inducted? I have not seen it yet. I wonder if I should put a cutoff here for you guys can't Google these answers. Oldest NFL Hall of Famer to be inducted. Who do you guys think it is?
No way.
And the Saints have beat the Panthers. It's good for the Jets.
Yeah. It was a great day for the Jets.
Not George Blanda. It's not Clarence Parker. I'll give you guys the initials. It's ES. ES are the initials. Oldest NFL Hall of Famer to be inducted. It's not George Blanda. It's not Alan Page. The initials are ES. And he was inducted at 94 years old. That's insane.
It's not Emmitt Smith.
Not Emmitt Smith. It is Ed something. Who can get the last name? Ed Sable. Alrighty, you got it. Biz, he's going to play it nice. He said he looked it up, so no raffle tickets there, but that's what we'll do. Any $20 super chat, we'll ask you guys a sports trivia question. Yes, Ed Sable, the oldest player inducted to the NFL Hall of Fame. So we'll do some trivia throughout this whole build-up. Should be a lot of fun. But again, we do have the Justin Jefferson jersey or hockey jersey raffle. So if you guys want to get involved there, it would be greatly appreciated as well.
Somehow the Bucks are back in first.
Yeah, seriously. So we got eyes here, but it was Kunaga coming in, also the leader of our MVP race so far, sending a $20 super chat. We appreciate you. And Richard saying, are the Vikings eliminated? Yes, they are. Since the Browns beat the Bears earlier on today, the Vikings were officially eliminated from the postseason. As he's saying, anyways, Skull always. I appreciate you. And then Richard also came in and said George Blanda. No, it was Ed Sable, the oldest player inducted. But we also do have Marco Gorman coming in with a $20 super chat. Appreciate you, Mr. O'Gorman. Getting us another trivia question here. So I'll pick a random card. And let's see what we got. That one is way too hard. There's no chance you guys are getting that. Let's see if we get an NFL one here. Appreciate you, Mr. O'Gorman. All right. Dylan will know this in a heartbeat, so Dylan can't say anything. What major league pitcher had a pitch collide with a bird mid-flight March 24th, 2001? Which MLB pitcher had a pitch collide with a bird in flight March 24th, 2001? As CJ Hamlover got it right away, it is Randy Johnson. Appreciate you, CJ Hamlover. We'll add your raffle tickets here. But Mr. O'Gorman, thank you so much. Yeah, Randy Johnson. You guys got to be quick. Some of these are easy. Some of these are hard. But we'll get some good sports trivia going. It should be a good time. And, yeah, it looks like the Saints will end up winning this game. Yeah, we'll be doing sports trivia this entire build-up here. So if you guys want to get involved, $20 super chat. We'll ask a gold question for 3 raffle tickets. With my guy CJ Hamlover getting in. Let's copy over last week's. Because this raffle does go up until the Christmas Day game against the Lions. Christy wants another one. We'll do another one. Somebody's just got to send in a $10 or $20 super chat, or any super chat. We'll do one. As Jordan Love will be sacked, and that'll be pretty much ball game in Denver. CJ's fast, Mr. O'Gorman. You got to be fast. Is your prediction from last week still stand? 27-24? Yeah, that's where I'm going to stay. I think Cowboys will win this one 27-24. Appreciate you, CJ Hamlover. Pat, Kobe White to the Timberwolves. Who says no? I saw the Timberwolves are calling about my guy, Kobe White. Listen, I'm not a fan of Kobe White's game. I think he's just he's a good stats, bad team guy. But I will say his fit next to Anthony Edwards would be like the archetype of guard that I would want. Just a 3-level scorer. He's a bucket getter. So I like the idea on paper of Kobe White next to Ant, but it also depends on what the Timberwolves would give up. But again, Kobe White's a hell of a basketball player, and they need another guy like that. So I don't hate it. And the Lions might have a chance to get this ball back.
Looks like Puka's back from being injured earlier.
You think we are re-signing CJ Ham? I'm going to probably lean towards no on that, but we'll see. We'll see. Ledger Chanep saying, what's good, Pat? What's good, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for joining us. About 41 minutes away from a kickoff here. As Mr. O'Gorman getting another question in there. He wants a silver question this time. We got you. All right, if you guys are ready to go, pulling out the silver deck now. Yeah, Kunaga, I'll do 15 seconds because then people can look it up. I like that. Dwayne, what's going on? Guys, we're doing sports trivia today. What's the difference between the decks? So the bronze questions are easier, silver a little harder, and then the gold ones are supposed to be the hardest. But I'm not going to do that one. I have no idea. That one's a little tough. We got a lot of questions. Like, this is just from the silver deck here. Alrighty, let's do... All right, this is a good one. Boston Red Sox player Jimmy Pearsall celebrated his 100th home run by doing what? Tough question. I'll give you guys more. But Boston Red Sox player Jimmy Pearsall celebrated his 100th home run by doing what? As we do have Scolger coming in with a $100 super chat. Appreciate you, Scolger. Kunaga saying dance. It is not dance. I'll give you guys 10 more seconds here. Lego fellow saying being real excited, not being real excited. Backflip, bruh. I don't know. It is not a backflip. Close, though. Marco Corman ran the bases backward. There we go. Yes, that is correct. Oh, just beat Cody Gardner there. Yeah, he ran the bases backward. Alrighty. That's a fun one. I would have no idea about that. But we do have Scolger coming in with the $100 super chat. Everybody give me those Scolgers down below. We appreciate you for coming in. Getting a bunch of tickets for the Justin Jefferson hockey jersey raffle. Appreciate you, Scolger. Shout out to you. Everybody give me a Scolger. Mr. O'Gorman saying, I know ball Pat. I know you do. That's a good poll. When I was doing this with my dad, Mr. O'Gorman, he was nailing all the golf questions we had. Yeah, the Lions go a little hook and ladder, the J-Mo. And let's see if they get another playoff. I don't know if they will. 1 on the clock, and that should be ball game. But we did have Swaggy Dog Millionaire coming in saying, love the streams. Always enjoy the energy, even though if we're eliminated. I always love this team. Couldn't do your job. I'd say F this and turn off the stream when we were losing and can't score. Now, I mean, listen, Richard, it's been a lot of tough games this year, but I still love hanging out with you guys every single week, and it's a ton of fun. You guys want another sports trivia question? Give me a skull down below. If you want another trivia question, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Let's do it. Let's do it. Christy wants another one. Chase wants another one. Eli wants another one. Lego Fell wants another one. All righty. Let's do this. All right. NFL question for you guys. When did the NFL hire its first female official, Sarah Thomas? When was the first female official, Sarah Thomas, hired by the NFL? Give me the year. Whoever gets it first will get a free raffle ticket. Not 1991, not 2021. Haven't seen it yet. Have not seen it yet. As Mr. O'Gorman raking him in right now, 2015. All righty, Mr. O'Gorman. Getting a couple of raffle tickets in there. Alrighty, there we go. Joe wants just a bronze question. Yeah, 2015 was correct. All right, we'll pull out the bronze here for my guy Joe. And Mr. O'Gorman wants a hard question. We'll get to that here in a second. All right, bronze question coming in here from my guy Joe. Let me open up this pack. These ones are typically pretty easy, so it'll be curious to see who can get it first. All right, how about this? Which 1994 documentary followed 2 African-American high schoolers in Chicago who dreamed of becoming pro basketball players, famous basketball player, and one of the best shooters of all time? No, that's a different movie. Which 1994 documentary followed 2 African-American high schoolers in Chicago who dreamed of becoming pro basketball players? Mr. O'Gorman, Hoop Dreams, nailing it. Nailing it. Hoop Dreams is correct. All right, then Mr. O'Gorman says another question. All right, we'll give you a gold question here, Mr. O'Gorman. We'll give you a tough one. You guys got to step your game up. Mr. O'Gorman's raking them in right now. Nash coach was in it. Yes, he was. All righty. Another one coming in here from Mr. O'Gorman. All right, how about this? I'm curious if Dylan can get this one. All righty. Baseball pitcher Jim Abbott threw a no-hitter in 1993 despite what physical disability? Baseball pitcher Jim Abbott threw a no-hitter in 1993 despite what physical disability? Blindness? No.
He could not pitch with blindness.
No arm. Tom Ban got it. He had no right hand. There we go. Shout out to Tom Ban in the building.
So he is a lefty?
Yeah, I guess so. That's crazy. Yeah, no right hand. Shout out to Tom Ban. That's a good one. I like that one. Yeah, no hand. All right, hey, we will keep ripping the trivia. You guys seem to like it. We'll do the trivia over and over again until you guys until we run out of questions. But we appreciate everybody for tuning in today. Shout out to the real ones. Hey, also, if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon. We got 197 people rocking and rolling with us. If you guys have not already, please go down there, hit that thumbs up icon as we are closing in here on Sunday Night Football in Dallas. All right, Swaney Dog getting a trivia question for the real ones in the chat. Throw that up on screen here in a second.
Not the Jets.
Definitely not the Jets. You got a question, Mike? Hit me. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? We do have Swaney Dog saying, I got a question for everyone. Who has the most interceptions in a season? Oh, I should have got this. Yeah, Ledger Schnatt coming in saying Night Train Lane with 14 as a rookie. The most interceptions thrown by a quarterback is George Blanda with 42 picks in 1962. Yeah, Night Train Lane. No, it was not Trayvon Diggs. It was Night Train Lane with 14 in 1952. That's a good one, Richard. I appreciate you. But also, if you guys could hit that like button. You know what? Once we get to 100 likes, we'll do another trivia question. We'll give away some raffle tickets. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're doing another trivia question here. Say 6-7, Pat, please. Yeah. We already crossed over 67K. We don't need to do that anymore. Do a free bronze one. We can do a free bronze one. We just got to get to 100 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. I know there are 35 people watching right now that have not liked the video.
Vikings are out.
Vikings are out. Pack did just lose. Yeah, Vikings are out of the playoffs. But hey, we're 24 likes away from 100. We'll give you guys an easy bronze question here. We just need 21 more likes. So if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, I'd appreciate you. Now, you're good working out. I appreciate you. 19 more likes. We're doing another trivia question. Who wants some sports trivia? I'm going to pick out a good one for you guys. Hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go. 17 more likes. That's too easy. 15 more likes. If you guys could help us out. I like this one. This will be a good, fun one. All right, 10 likes away. 10 likes away. We're doing another sports trivia question. 10 likes away. Now we're 8 likes away. Help us out. 9 more likes now. People are unliking the video. Come on.
Some people don't want to have trivia.
You guys don't want trivia? Let's go. 4 more likes. Let's do it. Help us out. This is a good one. It's going to be some math on this next one. You're going to have to do some math here. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're 3 likes away. Pat, it's my friend Reed's birthday today. We say happy birthday, Reed. Happy birthday to Reed. Shout out to you. I appreciate you, Tusk. All righty. You guys ready? We just crossed over 100 likes. In baseball, if you add Babe Ruth's number to Mickey Mantle's, what number do you get? If you combine Babe Ruth's number and Mickey Mantle's number, what number do you get? First one to get it right in the live chat will get a raffle ticket, and it is Minnesota Juror 10. 10 is the correct answer. Minnesota Juror, shout out to you. Yeah, we'll keep on doing this. Every super chat we get, we'll ask you guys a bronze question. If you guys want a gold question, it's just a $20 super chat. Minnesota Juror saying, yeah, baby. He's quick with it. Yeah, what's yours, Mike Nintendo Master? What's your question? What's your question?
By the Colts' playoff chances are just non-existent anymore.
Colts are done. That's crazy. He's got to be cheating or something. You think he's cheating, Kunaga? Mr. Gorman coming in with a... I got to think about this. I think I have the correct answer. I like this. I'm pretty sure this game was in Chicago, too. Or, no. I'll do... All right. We'll get Mr. O'Gorman's up on screen here in a second. I think I know... I'll go first Vikings home game. I know this correct answer 100%.
Mickey Mantle's number 7, Cody.
$1996, 2016. You guys got to wait. All right, here we go. Mark O'Gorman saying, in what year did Patrick Seatman, me, attend his first Vikings game? I'll go with my first Vikings home game. What year? It was a special year for the Vikings, I must say. This was a special year. Got to see a very, very good quarterback play. And it is Swaney Dog Millionaire, 2009. I went and saw Brett Favre at the Metrodome. So Swaney Dog getting another one in there. You know, and we'll ask another question since Mark sent in a 20. We'll ask another gold question here. It's another good baseball question.
A lot of baseball.
Let's see. All right, how about this? This is a tough question for you guys. At 3 feet 7 inches, who is the shortest player in MLB history?
3 feet?
3 feet 7 inches. Who is the shortest player in MLB history?
It's like a toddler.
At 3 feet 7 inches, who is the shortest player in MLB history? As CJ Ham lover getting it again. Eddie Gadel. All right, here we go. 3 feet 7? That's insane. Jose Altuve. Happy birthday to you, Reed. Appreciate you. I didn't see yours, Mike. I didn't see yours.
I think his was like, when was the first fantasy football league?
That I played in?
I think in general.
Oh,
like
in general?
when did fantasy football start?
I have no idea, Mike. Yeah, y'all gotta be cheating. Scoliosis coming in. What's going on, man? That'll give us another trivia question as well. Shout out to you, Scoliosis. Let me pick it out when we get up on screen here. Yeah, I think I might want a hint here. I mean, it's got to, like, maybe late 90s would be my guess.
I mean, were you talking about the first one on the internet or the first one in general?
Dylan is getting closer to the purple and gold. We're at 220 right now. That's a good point. Thanks for reminding me. Before the merger, really.
Oh, so this is way back.
This is an easy one for my man Scoliosis. I had an easy one for you. I don't know. Mike, you're going to have to let me know. But Scoliosis saying, if you believe in hustle, loyalty, and respect, give me a hell yeah in the chat. Everybody give me a hell yeah for Scoliosis. And let me ask you guys the next trivia question. In karate, what color belt comes before a black belt? In karate, what color belt comes before a black belt?
1962 was the answer to the fantasy football question.
Lego fellow getting it in there. 1962?
Yeah.
Lego fellow doing it. We also have another super chat rolling in. Oh, I like this one. All right, next question. On a dartboard, what number is directly opposite number 1? On a dartboard, what number is directly opposite number 1? This is from my man D. Moeller. No right answers yet. And 5 Ram 555 getting it first. It is 19. 19 is the correct answer. All right, this is fun. I like doing this. Keep on sending those super chats in. This is awesome. And we also got another one for D1 NFL Prod saying, who do you want to win? I want the Vikings to win. All right, let's get another one in here. All right, how about this? What is the name of the sport played on broomsticks in the Harry Potter series?
This one should be an easy get.
Yeah, let's see who gets this first. What is the name of the sport played on broomsticks? Yeah.
It was right away.
Horius getting it. It's Quidditch. See the bronze questions are easy. If you guys want a better one, $20 super chat. We'll do a gold question here. And also, guys, we're at $225. We are $270 away from putting Dylan in some Vikings gear. He's a diehard Cowboys fan, and we're at $223 right now, so we're closing in. If somebody wants to send in a 20, we could have some fun sports trivia and get closer to Dylan rocking some Vikes gear here. What are we drawing for tonight at our Christmas Day stream against the Lions? We're going to be doing a Justin Jefferson hockey jersey raffle. How about that man, Caleb Williams? Yeah, he had that was a cute throw. He had the DJ Moore. It was a cute throw.
I mean, he barely had to do anything because the Browns
gonna brown.
Yeah.
Xander, we're doing sports trivia here. $20 super chat. We're asking a gold question. You got some good sports trivia. Any super chat, we're asking a bronze question. Middle of the pack question for $10, but a really good sports trivia question for $20. As CJ Hamlover wants another bronze question. That's all we had to say, CJ Hamlover. All right, let me open up the bronze here. In what year was I born? How about that? You guys answer that first. When was I born?
Wow.
There you go. Keanu Woods, 1999. All right, here we go. It's an easy one. It's an easy one I got. Xander, good stuff. Xander should know this one like the back of his hand. This next question. Yeah, Mahomes torn ACL. Micah not looking good. Peter Coleman's FaceTiming me right now. Peter, I'm live, my man. Alrighty. This one's coming in from CJ Hamlover. Again, this is our sports trivia challenge. Any super chat we get, we'll ask a bronze question, silver for 10, and 20 for gold. But this one for my guy, CJ Hamlover. In baseball, which famous MLB team rivalry is called the Crosstown Classic? In baseball, which MLB team rivalry is called the Crosstown Classic? Cubs and White Sox. Or Keegan. Keegan got it first. That's a raffle ticket.
Mets Yankees is the Subway Series.
If somebody sends in a $10 super chat, I'll FaceTime my friend Peter right now. see what this guy's got to say. He's probably about 10 beers in after going to the Bears game today, so I'm sure he'll keep it PG.
Oh, my God.
Oh, jeez, that came in. I don't know if that counts. All right, Swaney, getting in there. All right, we'll FaceTime Pete. And then we'll ask a gold question. Peter. All right, that counts. I'll FaceTime Pete. Peter Coleman. All right, then I got to get a gold question going. What's up, man? I am live. I said if we got $10, I would call you. Pete says hello. I'll ask the chat. All right, Peter Coleman's betting on the game tonight. Who is scoring in the Cowboys-Vikings game? Most viewed answer, Peter will go with. Who's scoring tonight? And also, Pete, you might like this, but Micah Parsons has a torn ACL officially. We got some Josh Olivers flowing in. Josh Oliver, some Jefferson, some CJ Hams. Alrighty, and then we'll ask a gold question here for Richard. As he also says, what is the largest loss in NFL history, year and teams? Would this be the Dolphins-Broncos from a couple years ago?
I feel like there was one more that was in there. Yeah, Redskins. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah.
73-0.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, Pete. Yeah, no problem. Alrighty. And we'll ask a question. Yeah, I'm guessing it's Bears-Redskins there. Let's see. Gold question. Pete's going to bet on Josh Oliver to score. All right, gold question here. Gold question. Big bucks. Let's see. All right, here's a fun one. Let's see who gets this first, who's not cheating. In 1994, lacrosse was declared the national summer sport of which country? In 1994, lacrosse was declared the national sport of which country? As Keegan got it, Canada. Keegan, back to back. Canada. There we go. Or did... Nah, he beat you, Vikings Fowler. He beat you. I got an ad. That's unfair. Keegan's locked in. Harvey Buxton saying this is Rick. Guys, I'm just calling it out like I see it right now. I'm just calling it out.
It's got to be quicker.
Got to be fast. But hey, 350 people watching. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at $236 raised today. Once we get to 500, Dylan's going to throw on some Vikings gear. You guys are saying this is rigged. Yeah. Get faster. Come on. But for Solus, we'll do a silver question. Why not? Alrighty. Oh my God, this is a great question. How many double stitches are there on a baseball? Do you know this? Any chance? How many double stitches are there on a baseball?
It's not 208.
Not 208. Have not seen it yet. How many double stitches? Eli, 108 right before Christie. Eli, right before gets it.
108?
108. I thought that was way too much.
Yeah.
108. There we go. Alrighty. We'll keep doing trivia here. Mike Nintendo saying that's incorrect. Hey, cards don't lie, Mike. Cards don't lie. All right, yeah, we'll keep doing this here. Any super chats are rolling. We'll do some sports trivia, but let me tell you guys about today's sponsor as Prize Picks. Now, this episode is brought to you guys by Prize Picks, and it is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's only one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. And if you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is promo code CLNS after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Just picked more or less on at least 2-player stats. If you guys get your picks right, you could cash in. So promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to the real ones for tuning in. Joe coming in yet again. All right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to be right back. Dylan is going to hold it down. I'm going to give Dylan the gold questions here. We'll do a gold question for my guy Joe, but we'll cut the gold questions in half. $10 while I'm gone. Dylan will call out some sports trivia. He'll ask a good question for you guys. Can we do a mock draft at halftime? No. We cannot. All right, Dylan's going to hold it down. You can also see Dylan's rocking some Dak Prescott gear right now, and we're 238 out of 500. But I'll hand Dylan the deck. He'll ask you guys a question, and I'll be right back.
All right, let's see. You guys want another baseball question? Oh, we actually have this one's a good one. Who was the first kicker in Super Bowl history to score points for 2 different teams? I'll say it again. Who was the first kicker in Super Bowl history to score points for 2 different teams? This is a tough one. I would not have known this unless I was looking at it. Vinatieri and Gostkowski are good guesses, but both aren't it. Greg Joseph is definitely not it. No, not Justin Tucker. If you guys want, I could give you the initials. Still, no one's got it. The initials are JT. I wish it was Brandon Aubrey. Cowboys have not gotten the Super Bowl in my lifetime. It's not Jonathan Taylor. It's not John. It's another pretty common J name, though. It's not Justin Tucker. 5 Ram, you're very close. There you go. 5 Ram got it. It was Jim Turner. I'm not sure if you looked it up. That was a really tough one. I would not have known that. As we'll give you 3 raffle tickets for getting that right. But if you guys want to keep super chatting, I'm going to stay in my Dak Prescott jersey as long as you guys don't get to $500. So, yeah.
You guys let Dylan talk smack to you like that. Alrighty. You got the cards over by you?
Yep. Just ask the one up top. I would never have gotten that.
That's the one up top. Who was the first kicker in Super Bowl history? Oh, wow. That's a good question. Jim Turner. Nah, he looked it up. Are people looking up answers to these questions? I thought we were just going to have fun. Keep it fair.
I mean, it was a tough
question. What are we doing? Smitty.
Yeah.
Trivia question.
Oh, boy.
Who was the so this is what we're doing today. We got bronze, silver, and gold questions.
Okay.
Who was the first kicker in Super Bowl history to score points for 2 different teams?
Morgan Anderson?
Jim Turner.
Oh, God.
How about this? When did Arnold Palmer retire from golf?
I'm going to say 1974.
You are so far off.
Oh, it's recent, right?
Recent, yeah.
It's like
2006. That's close. What's going on, Evan? How you doing? Yeah. Hey, any more super chats? We'll do some trivia here. Also, we are at 240. We need to put Dylan in some Vikings gear for $500. So we'll see if we can get there. The chat's on a Josh Oliver touchdown. Yeah. the chat wants a Josh Oliver touchdown, which primetime Oliver has been a thing for the Vikes, but we'll see.
You like some?
Hurry before the games. Yeah, JJ loves him. He had 2 tuds last week.
Anytime. Let's go, Dilly. Let's get a win.
Coop, you want a sports trivia question?
Oh, please.
Would you like a gold question?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Gold's hard.
All right, Kunaga saying do the easiest one ever. We'll do that right after. All right, Coop. When was the first Tour de France? The first Tour de France. Who's got it? See if anybody in the live chat can beat Coop to this. Yes. 5 Ram got it right away. 1903. Yeah. Yeah, 5 Rams killing it. Bronze question. We'll get to this right here. Minnesota Juror, top Vikings DFS player. Got to be Jefferson. Joe saying do the easiest one ever. There's some easy ones in here. Which NBA team calls Salt Lake City home? That's an example. Ooh, this is a great question. The first basketball hoops were made of baskets from what type of fruit? Peach. I had no idea. No. How many seconds does a basketball player have to inbound the ball? Like, that's an easy one. Yeah, no, it's peach for that one, Joe. All right, we'll do one for the chat. All right, you guys ready? This is going to be the quickest and easiest one ever. Get ready in the live chat. This is for, I'll make this for 2 free raffle tickets. It is about football. You guys ready? Kunaga, are you ready? Where is the Pro Football Hall of Fame located? Where is the Pro Football Hall of Fame located? I need more than Ohio. There we go. Evans, got it. Canton.
Actually been there.
Shout out to Evan. Yeah, I got to go eventually. Yeah, Canton, Ohio. Kunaga, Florida. Bro, that's on you, Kunaga. You're my guy. Come on.
All the Hall of Fames are up north, except College Football Hall of Fame is Georgia.
Yes. Alrighty. But again, we will be doing sports trivia throughout this entire stream. We're also $250 away from Dylan throwing on some Vikings gear. So if you guys want to help us get there, that would be great. Also, again, trivia will probably take a step back during the game. So if you guys want to help us out, I would appreciate it.
If you guys want to do trivia during the commercial breaks.
Kunaga, I thought you knew I meant can. My bad. I should have known that, Brody. I should have known that. Pat, do you think this game is worth watching? I do think it's worth watching.
I think it's going to be a lot of scoring tonight. The Cowboys, all their games this year have been shootouts. They have barely had any games where they've blown teams out.
I promise you, I don't know if the Vikings win. I don't know if the Cowboys win. This would be a crazy game.
Yeah.
There will be some BS, like whatever it may be. 2 of the best field goal kickers in the NFL squaring off tonight, so that should be fun. My score prediction, you know what? Give me the Vikes 24-23 now. Give me the Vikes 24-23 in this one.
I'm going to go with 30-21.
30-21. That'd be a great outing if that gets up to 30. Pat, what is a playoff pitch looking like? There's no more pitch. It's over. Vikings will not be playing a playoff game.
Vikings, I will say that if the Cowboys lose.
Let's be realistic, Pat. I am being realistic. The Cowboys are a weird team. The Vikings are a weird team. Plus, I can't wait to see my guy Tom Downey. The instant reaction video that I will go back and watch if the Vikings win will be generational. We are in Dallas, Texas.
Yeah, we're actually right outside the stadium right now.
We are inside the stadium.
Yeah, we just met Jerry a couple of months ago.
Jerry said he was right about the Micah trade. It was kind of messed up when he said it, though.
Yeah, and it was right after he got injured.
Why you not at the game? Because we got to hang out with you fine people here. Where are you located? We're downtown Dallas, Texas. We are downtown Dallas, Texas for this one. Over 3.5 field goals made. Would you take the over on that? I think I would. 2 each?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I think Reichard's getting 2 for sure.
I think Aubrey's got 2.
Aubrey's got 2? Yeah, no, I like that.
I mean, it's a dome stadium. Kickers don't have to worry about anything. There's no sunlight because it's a night game.
I can't believe Mahomes tore his ACL. It's insane.
The Lions down to a 34% chance to make it.
That's crazy. The Vikings can knock the Lions out pretty much on Christmas. That would be awesome. The Vikings are playing spoiler for the rest of the year. That's the motto. We're playing spoiler. Yeah, prayers out to Mahomes. It was tough. All right, one more trivia question. We got to get to 200 likes, though. 200 likes or somebody sends in a $20 super chat, and we're doing another trivia question. We're at 170 likes right now. We just need 30 more. We got 500 people in the building, though, so help us out. If you guys are ready for kickoff, hit that thumbs up icon. Just need 30 more likes. Everybody is on the Cowboys tonight. Screenshot alert indeed.
America is picking the Cowboys too. It's just very strange to see a Cowboys team be let down back-to-back contests.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen often.
I will say the Vikes are wearing their purple on purples. They normally play good in the purples. All right, we're 17 likes away from 200 likes. If you guys want another trivia question, hit that thumbs up icon for us, or we will do one the next $20 super chat we get. But hit that thumbs up icon. We'd appreciate it. We would appreciate it. $13 likes away as we are less than 3 minutes away from kickoff here at AT&T Stadium. Swaney Dog coming in. $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Now we're 10 likes away from 200. Evan, you don't know me on a personal level? Thought we were boys, Evan. Thought we were boys. Alrighty, here we go. One more like, and we're doing a trivia question. Hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. Come on, come on, come on. What was the two nicknames that Red Grange had? I have no idea. Getting closer, Dill. Yes, we are, Cody. I have no idea. Does anybody know this? From Richard. Pat Grange? I don't know who that is. I'm being honest, it might be bad that I don't know who this is.
It's a famous running back. I know that part.
Red and Grunts? Sounds right.
I feel like Red is a nickname.
Yeah, Red. I mean, people called me Red back in the day. It's my red hair. All right, we did cross over 200 likes, though, so let's do another trivia question. That's a weird one. All right. Do the gritty. Gritties are $100. Oh, that's a good one. In 1971, which player won the Super Bowl MVP award despite being a member of the losing team? In 1971, which player won the Super Bowl MVP award despite being a member of the losing team?
I know this one. Yep.
Five Ram is feeling it. It is Chuck Howley. Five Rams hot.
Cowboy question.
Chuck Howley. Alrighty, hey, we're 70 likes away from 300. If we get to 300, we'll do another one. Eli, did you say it first? Go back and look at the chat. Nah, Five Ram just beat you. He just beat you, Eli. Listen, we have instant replay in the chat, so we know. Or the Eli did say it first. Let me see. Now we got Five Ram on our side of things. Reed, stop lying. Five Ram's locked in right now. He's locked in. Flag on the play. Going to the replay. Alrighty, we are here at kickoff. If you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Cowboys tonight, give me those skulls down below. What dance will I do for $2? I'll do the dab for you. Shout out to Cam Newton. Give me those skulls down below. Shout out to Harvey Buxton. Shout out to Spaceman. Shout out to Five Ram in the building. Shout out to Jamie King.
I knew the Galloping Ghost one. I know that was him.
Shout out to you guys. We do got the bots in the chat. Flood them out. Give me those skulls down below. Here we go. The bots are coming in hot. Give me those skulls to flood them out. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Richard. It was the Galloping Ghost and the Wheaton Iceman for Red Grange's nicknames. I like that. Shout out to you. Good trivia there from Richard. Yeah, sports trivia all night here. If If you guys want the Vikes to beat the Cowboys, give me those skulls down below. J.J. McCarthy taking on Dak Prescott at Jerry's World AT&T Stadium. Thoughts on Quinn Hughes? The Wild, great pickup for the Wild. Massive trade in the NFL. NHL. Joe Burrow, please. Let's go let JJ get a win, huh? Let's have JJ go get a win on the road. Go to Chicago, get a win. Go to Detroit, get a win. Go to Dallas, get a win. Start stacking those good road wins. Yeah, Quinn Hughes, I mean, he's one of the best players in the league.
JJ on Sunday night this year has not had a fun time.
This gives me PTSD to that Falcons game. You guys are ready to go. Give me those skulls down below. And we do have my guy coming in with a super chat, Tristan. What's going on, Tristan? If you guys could, give me those skull Tristans down below. Saying I'm starting to believe we have bad owners, especially if they don't fire Kwesi or KOC this offseason. I mean, they just extended them this past offseason, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, I mean, ownership has just loved mediocrity here in this organization for the last couple of years, so we'll see. See what happens. Hey, we got 611 people in the building. Appreciate everybody. If you guys want the Vikings to beat the Cowboys, give me those MINs down below. What's going on? Vasso plays Roblox. YT saying, what's good? Patrick, what's good? What's good? Jefferson rocking the purple visor tonight. Looking iced out, looking good. 18 has, 4 catches for 15 yards the last 2 weeks. He's hit a low point of his NFL career. Hopefully he can bounce back tonight. I got you, Eli. I got you. Give me those MINs. Appreciate you, Gavin. Shout out to Unreal Brand for hooking it up with this jacket. Ty Man the Buckeye, what's going on, Brody? Ty Man, we need you tonight. The bots are on fire. John Galt in the building saying Bears are fraudulent. Love that. Kunaga saying, what do NFL owners even do? I mean, some NFL owners are the most involved owners in all of sports, like the Dallas Cowboys, or some owners are like the Vikings owners, where they just don't do anything. Hey, 1-0, baby. Let's just go 1-0 tonight. I know we're eliminated from the playoffs, but still want to get a win. Still want to get a win. Appreciate your time, man. Everybody give me a skull time, man, down below. Also, if you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 700 people in the building. If you guys have not liked the video, change that. Like the show today for we can get more and more NFL fans in the building. Why do you still want to get a win? Because I like winning football games. I like winning football games. Kim Tan in the building saying skull time.
Who wouldn't want to win?
Yeah, come on. We can't draft anyways. Like, who cares? Don't tell us what to type, bro. I'll tell you what to type, man. I'll tell you what to type. Are you the shot caller? Baller. Shot caller. Love you, Beast. Appreciate you, ever. I need love, please. Pat, if we get 300 likes, another gold raffle, we got that. 300 likes, we're doing a gold sports trivia question. We need 35 more likes. Help us out. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up icon. 730 people in the building. Like today's show, and we'll do another sports trivia question. Jacqueline Suggs in the building. When is the Kwesi experiment over? Never. Let's go, McCarthy, I believe. I'm with you. I will give you a thumbs down. Appreciate you, Mike. Bad day for Mike Nintendo in the Chat Sports Studios. Bad day. What does your boss think of the Vikings? He wished the Vikings would win some games where fan base is more involved. So, all right, here we go. We are 24 likes away from the next trivia question here. Help us out. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up icon. If you guys haven't, shout out to Ty Man, the Buckeye, for getting the bots out. Skull Brother in the building. What's going on? We're 23 likes away from 300. Here we go. Mike, we got instant replay in the chat, my friend. Help us out here. Hit that thumbs up button. We're 15 likes away. I'll start picking out the question. 15 likes away. As we are here at kickoff, Sunday Night Football. Vikings taking on the Cowboys. All right, I got a good one. 10 likes away. 10 likes away. What's going on, Vikes fan? How you doing? 7 likes away, and we're doing another raffle ticket sports trivia question. I got the question in the palm of my hand right now. Here we go. 3 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. Come on. 750 people rocking and rolling with us. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. And we are at 300 likes. When was the 2-point conversion reinstated in the NFL? What year was that? When was the 2-point conversion reinstated in the NFL? It is not 2002. We have not gotten it yet. Have not gotten the correct year yet. 1994 from Majeen Andrews is the correct answer. Alrighty, let's do it.
Cowboys defer. Vikings ball.
And we're going to get J.J. McCarthy here to start off. If you guys are fired up to see J.J. McCarthy, give me those 9s down below. Come on. Eli will mark you down as well. If you guys are excited to see some J.J. McCarthy, type those 9s down below in the comments section. Here we go. All purples for the Vikes, silver helmets, white jerseys, silver pants for the Cowboys. Do not summon 9. 9 has already been summoned. It's loud in Jerry's world. Cowboys fans are up and at him. Here we go. Brandon Aubrey will kick it away. Miles Price will take it at about the 15, and he'll get blasted at the 30-yard line. He'll fight forward, and he'll be about at the 32. And now J.J. McCarthy and the Vikings offense will take the field. Everybody down below, give me those 9s. Here we go. Jordan Addison, Jalen Naylor, Justin Jefferson, the Vikings, when they're in 11 personnel. It's one of the worst units in the National Football League. Let's see if Kevin O'Connell stays with it today. Here we go. 2 tight ends set to start. Justin School in the game at left tackle instead of Christian Darrisaw. A massive loss for the Vikings, but McCarthy will be under center. Hot comes in motion. Now he'll go back out. McCarthy takes it. They're going to hand it off to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones will get the left side, and he'll pick up 5 yards on the first down carry, maybe even more. Good second effort there from number 33. J.J. McCarthy last week was 16 of 23, 193 passing yards, 3 touchdowns, 0 turnovers for the first time of his short NFL career, making his 8th start today at Jerry's World. 2nd and 4 coming up, ball at the 38-yard line for the Vikes. McCarthy breaks the huddle. He'll be in the gun. Aaron Jones to the left of him. Still a 2 tight end set for the Vikes, both on the left side of the line. McCarthy drops back, looking. Ball batted up at the line, and that's going to be picked off. Ball batted, and it lands in the lap of Quinnen Williams. A very unlucky start for J.J. McCarthy, and Dak Prescott's already laughing about it. This kid, he has not played good football this year, but man, oh man, he has caught some bad breaks. His first pass attempt here, he's trying to find Justin Jefferson. Ball batted, and it just falls in the lap of Quinnen Williams after J.J. redirects it. Donovan Wilson came on a safety blitz. He batted it up, and then J.J. batted it back, and he's kind of laughing about it. Gets a little unlucky there, but now the Cowboys will have it at the 35. Dak Prescott under center. They're going to hand it off up the gut. And good defense by the Vikings. That's Jalen Redmond in on the stop. Going to be a 2nd and 8. J.J. McCarthy throws a pick. Not even a minute in. Nah, not really his fault there. The box score watchers are going to love that one. Now we got Dak Prescott in the gun. He's going to send CeeDee Lamb in motion. He's going to be one-on-one at the bottom of the screen. Vikings showing a little cover 0 here. We got 7 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Cashman falls out. Vikes only bring 3. Dak, middle of the field, almost picked off. Cashman right there. And now it's going to be a 3rd and 8 coming up. Type those threes. We got 1,000 people in the building. I want to see 1,000 threes down below. 3rd down coming up. Here we go. Shout out to D-Lo. Maxie in the building typing 3. Linebackers drop back. Cashman, a hell of a play on the ball. If he would have just stayed there, he might have had a chance at an interception. But here we go. 3rd and 8. What does Flores decide to do? 8 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Who's coming, who's not? Dak's trying to decipher it. 7 on the play clock. Vikings showing cover 0. They bring 4. Dak, middle of the field, caught by CeeDee Lamb, but he'll be brought down by Eric Wilson. And the Vikings will get a good stop defensively. Hold up those 4s.
Very conservative play calling from Dallas there.
Type those 4s. That's one of those you're going to look back on if you end up losing this game if you're the Cowboys. I got a 47-yarder left hash for Brandon Aubrey. Snap down. Oh, it's a fake. It's a pitch out to Aubrey, and he's going to pick it up with his legs. A fake field goal by Schottenheimer, and Aubrey picks it up, and Kevin O'Connell is stunned. Jerry's laughing. Get Matt Daniels the fuck out of Minnesota. He is the worst special teams coordinator in the league. Every bad team says that about their special teams coordinator. That is incredible. I wonder if his first read was to throw that, you think?
Yeah.
And he was just like, I'm just going to pick it up with his legs. Now it's a 1st down for Dallas. Ball at the right hash on the 23. They're going to hand it off up the gut to Javonte Williams, and he'll pick up about 3 yards.
I just love this stat. Brandon Aubrey rushed for 6 yards.
Brandon Aubrey rushed for 6 yards.
I mean, we knew something wacky was going to happen tonight. We got a batted ball interception after 2 tips and then a fake field goal already.
Oh, my goodness. 2nd and 8 coming up for Dak and the Cowboys. 11:30 remaining here in the first. Send their tight end in. I'll go back out. Dak in the gun. Vikings showing 7 guys on the line here. A lot of cover 0 looks for the Vikes early. Dak, they bring the house. Harrison Smith closing in. Pass caught. It's Flournoy for a 1st down and more up to the 10-ish yard line of the Vikings.
Put them in the Prize Picks red zone.
Use promo code CLNS. Oh, Harrison Smith almost got his hands on that. Isaiah Rodgers getting beat. What's new? Ryan Flournoy had a big game last week filling in for CeeDee Lamb when he got hurt. Had 115 yards and a touchdown. Here we go, Dallas. Trying to get in the end zone after the fake field. They pulled that out early. Now they go hand it off up the gut to Javonte Williams, and he'll get down near the 5-yard line after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Is that fantasy points for Aubrey? You get 0.6, right?
I would think
6
so.
rushing yards? Yeah.
For rushing yards. Probably would have gotten more if he kicked the field goal.
Yeah. Here we go. Dak under center, ball in the right hash. Multiple tight end set for Dallas. They're going to hand it off up the gut. Vikings are right there to stop it. We got another 3rd down coming up, 3rd and 3. Type those 3s. 3rd down coming up. Type those 3s down at about the 3-yard line. Call it the 4. going on, Jeff Vikings? Fancy meeting you here too, my friend. All right, here we go. 3rd and 4 is what they're going to call it. Ball is slotted at the 5. Dak will be in the gun. Flournoy will come in motion. Now they'll motion him back out. Dak in the gun, running back to his right. Dak takes a snap. Vikes bring forward. It's a designed QB run. Dak will take off, and I think he'll get it. He'll be down at the 1-yard line. See where they mark it. They're going to mark him about an inch short.
No way. He definitely
I
got
thought
that.
he got that for sure. Unless his knee hit the ground quick. It did. He'll be about a half a yard short.
4th down again.
4th and 1. Here we go. Type those 4s. 4th and 1. Big play here early at AT&T. He sends CD in motion. They're going to hand it off up the gut, and he's got it. Unless the Vikings are saying they stopped him. I thought he crossed that line. We'll see where they mark this.
I mean, the ref is already past the 1st down mark.
Yeah, it looks like a first. Byron Murphy's coming off the field. I don't know if he's hurt or something. Flores running over the C. This is going to be a virtual measurement.
Get the note card again.
And they're going to call that a first down for Dallas. To be down at the 1. Oh, it was a bobbled snap, too. That ball was out. He was right there. I don't know.
No, he's
Yeah,
past
he
it.
got it. All right, 1st and goal from the 1. Dallas. Now Dak's asking for something from the sideline. Already 5 carries for Javonte Williams to start. Only going for 12 yards. 2 4th down conversions on the first drive for Dallas. We got CeeDee Lamb one-on-one at the top with Byron Murphy. Let's see if they go to a little fade route to him, or they might just run this in. They're going to hand it off up the gut, and Javonte Williams will get in there, and that's a touchdown for the Dallas Cowboys. Javonte Williams. Yeah, we'll get the bots out of here. Don't worry about that. But Cowboys convert off the J.J. McCarthy interception. Right up the gut. And Javonte Williams just punches that one in. Not good. Not good. Now Brandon Aubrey will be on for the extra point attempt. Tristan coming in as Aubrey knocks it through. Saying JJ sucks his next 4 games. Joe Burrow. No matter what, Joe Burrow. No matter what. Be curious to see if the special teams coordinator for Dallas says anything about that after the game. Like, what'd you notice on film? Oh, Vikes are down early. And Dallas gets ball at a half. Not a good start. Alrighty. Well, we'll be back here with J.J. McCarthy and the Vikings offense in just a second. It's pretty demoralizing for the defense. So now you got to put a lot of pressure on J.J. I kind of like this, though. If you want to evaluate our young quarterback, down 7 on the road in Dallas, we'll see. But here's our Super Chat menu here. Dylan is still rocking the Cowboys Dak Prescott jersey. We're at $270 right now. We just need to get to 500 total, and Dylan will throw on some Vikings gear. So if you guys could help us out, get us closer to that, just need $230 more. I'd appreciate it if you guys could put my boy Dylan in some Vikings gear. An 11-play, 35-yard drive.
Called Drew Brees out of retirement. Thank you, Mike.
Dylan's rocking the Dak Prescott jersey. 60-year-old QB playing better than McCarthy. Yeah, we'll see. A lot of game left. Dak's bald ass laughing. Should be laughing.
I mean, that whole start of the game was hilarious.
I mean, on brand for what the Vikings Cowboys game was going to be. JJ does get more batted balls at the line of scrimmage than any quarterback in the league, it feels like. Hey, Cowboys fans, you guys remember the 2009 wildcard game?
I was 7.
Brett Favre torched them. Is JJ genuinely 5'5"? No, he is 6'2", and he still throws the ball at the line of scrimmage. Miles Price will take this at about the 3-yard line, and Cowboys do a fantastic job. Great special team start for Dallas. All right, number 9, back out there. I mean, JJ plays like he's 5'8". JJ did throw a pick. Is this a 3 tight end set from Kevin O'Connell? Looks like it will be. 13 personnel from KOC. He's only ran 13 personnel 15 times this season. 5 came last week. KOC is going to try to switch it up here. McCarthy will be under center. Aaron Jones in at tailback. And oh my goodness. That had to have been an offsides. Kenny Clark just completely destroyed Ryan Kelly. He had to have jumped.
That was perfect.
That was, I mean, if anything, that's like a millisecond too quick. That was a perfect jump by Kenny Clark. What a play. Kenny Clark, Viking killer. Back in Green Bay, he used to eat Garrett Bradbury's lunch on the daily. All right, here we go. McCarthy now in the gun. 2nd and 13. Cowboys bring pressure. McCarthy, he's going to step up in the pocket. He'll evade to his left. He's rolling out, throws one to TJ Hawkinson. Hawk tries to cut it back, and he'll get right near the first down marker. Should be a first down for the Vikes. Nice play by JJ. And that will be a first down for the Vikes. Type those ones. Here we go. Good play by number 9 right there. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take it. Good play by Hawk, too. How about that? Type those ones. McCarthy back under center. 11 personnel for the Vikes. Ball on the left hash. McCarthy will send Hawk in motion now. Now they're going to give it to Aaron Jones. And the Vikings cannot run the football tonight early. That goes nowhere. This game might have to be on the back of McCarthy if they want any chance to win this. Is Jefferson playing? I think so. I haven't seen him yet. Yes, he's playing. All right, 2nd and 9 coming up after the 1-yard run by Aaron Jones. Jefferson's going to be split out wide to the right. 5 on the play clock. Naylor will come in motion. McCarthy takes a snap. Cowboys bring 5. McCarthy's going to check it down to Addison. Addison tries to spin out of it. He'll pick up about 8 yards on the 2nd down completion, setting up a 3rd and 1. Shout out to JJ showing love to Dallas PD before the game. Love that. Come on, JJ. Let's go. Fuck all these dudes that talk so bad about you every single day. Prove them wrong, man. Let's go. 3rd and 1. What does Kevin O'Connell got? JJ's changing the play. Is this a shot for 9? Ball on the left hash. JJ takes a snap. They're going to hand it off up the gut. Jones, he's going to go nowhere. KOC His run game is so bad. Vikings will have to punt this away. Good call, Kevin. Good call, Kevin. I mean, Justin School fucking sucks, dude. He's getting blown off the ball, causes a ripple effect. Addison's asked to block Malik Hooker. He blows it up, and there's about 5 Cowboys helmets on the ball. It would be the most Vikings thing ever to get cute here and try to fake this punt and not to work.
A little taste of the Cowboys medicine.
Ryan Wright will have it, and he'll boot it away. Good punt by Ryan Wright. Great punt by Ryan Wright. A fantastic punt by Ryan Wright. Pinned him at the 3-yard line. Good stuff, 17. Special team showing up. Matt. Very nice, very nice. Jefferson trying to keep it together. I feel you, Brody. It's okay. You're going to be all right. Just don't request a trade. Your college quarterback's coming. Just be patient. Be patient. All right, but we do go to a TV timeout. Let me tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor. That is Prize Picks. It is a holiday season and the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And when you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is super simple to play. All you got to do is pick more or less on at least 2 players' stats. And if you guys get your picks right, you could cash in. So get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Offensive line getting their ass kicked right now. It's okay. It's all good, right? It's all good. How about that run game be able? Yeah, KOC establishing the run early. Terrible. The punter did his job. Yes, he did. Kaz in the building. Hey, y'all. Yeah, we good, Mike. Shout out to you, Brody. Boyd Collins sent $1 super chat. Appreciate you. Tristan coming in saying, no in our luck. We'll trade 3 first. JJ McCarthy and change for Burrow, and then he is terrible because of injuries. Yeah, I would at least roll those die. Still 110%. I would roll those die with Burrow. I think most teams would too.
Seems like the new meta is to just get someone that's retired to come back.
Yeah, Rivers almost got it done in Seattle.
Get like a Matt Ryan or Drew Brees.
Y'all thinking the Vikes going to trade for Joe Burrow is hysterical. Well, this is just payback for Bengals fans over the last 2 years saying they're going to trade for Jefferson. Alrighty. An awful start for the Vikings here in Dallas. Here we go. Dak Prescott under center. Pinned back at his own 3-yard line. And Malik Davis gets blown up. Isaiah Rodgers makes a play. That's going nowhere. Vikings run defense have been pretty solid today. Isaiah Rodgers making a good play. Going to be 2nd and 10 at the 3. Comes off the corner blitz there. Nice play by Isaiah Rodgers, blowing that up. Good tackle. Good tackle by Isaiah Rodgers. All right, 2nd and 10. Dak Prescott will have it under center. Offset I formation to the right. They're going to go play action. He's looking right to Pickens. That's a good play by Byron Murphy, breaking that up. A little physical there.
Same slant play they run every game.
Yeah, they love those slants to George Pickens. Good play right there by Byron Murphy, sitting on that. Type those threes. 3rd and 10 coming up. Vikings can get some good field position here. That's a hell of a play by Byron Murphy. Hell of a play by Byron Murphy. Type those threes. Here we go. 3rd and 10. Dak backed up at his own 3. He'll be in the gun. Ferg's going to come in motion. Now go back out. Vikings. And they're just going to hand it off up the gut. Play a little field position game here. You know what that is, JJ? J.J. McCarthy. You know what that is? That's an F-U the U. That's them saying, hey, you guys aren't going to score on us. We'll just run this ball, play the field position game. Now it's 4th and 2 from the 11. Type those 4s. Conservative play calling. Very conservative play calling from Dallas, even though they've gone for it on 2 4th downs. Just their little run pass from Dallas.
I feel like their offense always figures something out second half.
Yeah, 100%. Shoddy's been good at making those mid-game adjustments. But there you go. Miles Price was set to return this punt. He's going to have to step up for this one and almost hit, but he'll take it at about the 47-yard line. So the Vikings will have good field position here. J.J. McCarthy will be back out there on the field. McCown's trying to help his guy up. And here we go. Hey, we appreciate everybody for tuning in. We are at $282 right now. Once we get the $500 in Super Chats, my guy Dylan's going to throw on some Vikings gear. But if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button today. We did cross over 68,000 subs last week, and that is awesome stuff. But I'm trying to hit 69,000 subscribers. So if you guys could help us out, hit that subscribe button today. If you guys are new here to the channel, we go live for every single Vikings game, the NFL draft, NFL free agency, daily videos around the Minnesota Vikings. And if this Joe Burrow stuff ever has any true legs to it, we'll keep you guys posted with all of that. So if you guys could, it really does help us out. Hit that subscribe button. Also, if you guys are a new subscriber, your name will pop up right here, and we'll show you guys some love. So hit that subscribe button today. Help us reach 69,000 subs here on YouTube. I would appreciate it a whole lot. Do you know what happened to Micah Parsons? It sounded like a torn ACL for Micah. Very unfortunate. Patrick, your good luck charm is here. It's my good luck charm. Can we just get Jefferson a pass here? Appreciate you guys hitting that sub button, though. Appreciate you guys hitting that sub button. I'll trade KOC and JJ for Joe Burrow. I would too. John Galt. A little messed up, but appreciate you for tuning in. If you guys haven't already, though, hit that subscribe button. Can we get one more sub to get to 68,210? That would be awesome. Let's do it. There we go. Appreciate you guys hitting that subscribe button. Also, we are giving away the Justin Jefferson hockey jersey. We'll be doing this giveaway during our Lions stream on Christmas. So if you guys want to get some raffle tickets in there, $10 will get you a raffle ticket. $20 will get you 3. $50 will get you guys 15. Put Mason in. Russell saying just sub. This is a good channel. I appreciate you, Russell. Alrighty. Shout out to Maxie in the building. Vikings will have good field position here, starting off at their own 47-yard line. JJ 2 for 3, 21 yards, and a pick to start. Here we go. JJ will be in the gun. Aaron Jones to the left of him. Naylor's in a little wing spot. They're going to fake it to Naylor. Now they're going to flick it out to Jones. He's got a blocker out in front. Aaron Jones has the right sideline. That's a first down and more. That's got to be a flag after the play, and that will be. And tack on another 15, and the Vikings are moving the football. Type those ones. I like that play call by Kevin O'Connell. Good play design. Faked the little jet pass to Naylor. JJ flicked it out to Aaron Jones. Blocker out in front. That's going to be a horse collar, and the Vikings are moving the football. Type those ones. Appreciate you, Max Ray. Aaron Jones always has a good game in Dallas. Knew that was coming right away. Now they're all the way down at the 20-yard line of Dallas. Vikings down at the 20 in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 after you put your first $5 lineup. Just make sure you use promo code CLNS. Now we got Jordan Mason in the game for the Vikes. JJ's got the ball on the right hash. They're going to send Addison in motion. JJ, play action. He's going to roll out to his right. Sets his feet, looking end zone. And that's caught! J.J. McCarthy finds Jalen Naylor. That's a hell of a throw. Touchdown, Vikings. Type those TDs. What a throw by JJ. Rolling to his left, sets his feet, looking back, and throws a strike to Jalen Naylor, who is down on the field. Hell of a play by JJ. Play action. They roll the pocket out to his left, and he uncorks a great throw to Jalen Naylor. What a pass by JJ. That might be the best pass of his NFL career. Mechanics this, mechanics that, mechanics these nuts. JJ just threw a big-time throw to Jalen Naylor. He had him covered so well, and JJ gave him a chance, and Naylor made a hell of a play on the ball. Type those TDs. JJ bouncing back after the early pick. They're looking at Naylor still. Great throw by JJ. Hell of a throw. Naylor's all right. Love it. Hell of a throw by JJ. Rolling out to his left, set his feet, found Jalen Naylor in the back left of the end zone. Will Reichard for the extra point. Kick up, kick good. Hell of a throw by JJ. Might be the best of his NFL career right there. Good stuff. JJ rolling to his left. Threw that off his back foot. Gave his guy Jalen Naylor a chance. Touchdown Vikes. Jalen Naylor's had a fantastic year. I am very curious if the Vikes are going to bring him back this offseason, but we'll see. Hey, JJ's bouncing back after that early pick. 4 for 4, 59 yards and a touchdown since that early interception. Great bounce back by JJ right there. Love of that. What a strike by JJ. I think Naylor's all right. He popped back up. Big time catch, though, by Naylor. 20-yard strike. JJ finds Naylor, the back at left of the end zone. Those are the flashes we're talking about. Like, you can show those flashes like that. We just got to clean it up. Hell of a throw, hell of a catch. Good football right there from the Vikes. Jerry Jones stopped smiling right there, Mr. Rick. Yeah, Miss Northern OB there. Don't worry about that. Good throw right there from McCarthy. Good throw right there from McCarthy. Playing some good football. You know what Kevin O'Connell's going to do now, Dylan? It is going to be an air raid attack. He just saw that. He is ready to let it rip.
I mean, the short passing game is what got it going. That long Aaron
little
Jones
swing
play.
pass to Jones. It's a hell of a play. Hell of a play. Good stuff by JJ to settle back in after that early pick. Still no Jefferson here. Nice throw by JJ, rolling out to his left, moving the pocket. Pat, is Naylor done? No, Naylor popped up right there. He's good. But JJ now after that pick, 4 for 4, 59 yards and a touchdown. Good football right there from McCarthy. Hell of a throw. Good kick right here from Reichert. Vikings should have some good field position. If Turpin, if they can bring him to the ground, he almost split that crease. Hell of a catch by Naylor. Hell of a throw by McCarthy. Good football. But now the Cowboys will have it at their own 27-yard line. Cowboys do have the football here. Davis will be in the game at tailback for Dallas. Dak will have it under center. Ball on the right hash. 1st and 10. Just send Flournoy in motion. They're going to fake it to him. Dak looking to take a shot. Now they'll just flick it out to Flournoy, who's got all types of green grass in front of him. Flournoy running. Hit hard by Isaiah Rodgers, but he'll pick up the first down and more. Looks like Javonte Williams banged up, questionable to return. Questionable return with a shoulder injury. Now Dak will be in the gun. Vikings showing some cover 0 again. You're going to send Turpin in motion. Dak, he'll take it, play action, rolling out, middle of the field, caught, big pickup, CeeDee Lamb, and he's all the way down to the Vikings' 23-yard line. Hell of a throw and catch. Dak finds CeeDee over the middle of the field. CeeDee just running a deep crosser on that, got behind the linebackers. Dak, easy read for him. Found his guy, CeeDee Lamb, for a big-time pickup. 2 catches, 34 yards already for number 88. Flores defense, you can get them over the middle of the field. It's been their weak spot. 3rd and longs and attack in the middle of the field. And now Dak, he's going to flick it back to CeeDee. CeeDee gets blown up. Dallas Turner was right there, and that'll be a loss of 4. Went the little end around the CeeDee Lamb right there. Vikings were all over it. But there's a flag on the play, and it's getting chippy. Jalen Redmond having a great year. Javon Hargrave's been a lot better as of late. Needs something from Jonathan Allen. Flag on the play. Kevin O'Connell's yelling about something. It's just personal foul Jalen Naylor. That just doesn't make sense. You're going to call it on Levi Drake Rodriguez, I believe. That's a soft call. Come on. Are we serious? They're going to have it at the 13-yard line.
Prize picks.
Back in the prize picks red zone. Dak will hand it off to Davis. Davis jump cut up the middle. Malik Davis get about 7 yards. Santana coming in with a $20 super chat. Appreciate you, Santana. What's going on, Brody? Saying, hey, bud, hope your team gets a W. You're awesome, my dude. Keep doing your thing. Everybody give me a skull Santana down below. Showing love to the channel. All right, here we go. Dak under center. Ferguson comes in motion. Malik Davis in that tailback. Dak, 4 on the play clock. He'll have it. He'll hand it off to his back. Number 43, Davis. He has another jump cut. He'll be down to about the 1.5-yard line. Another first down for the Dallas Cowboys. And that will take us to the end of the first quarter. JJ McMuffins. I'd give Burrow a lifetime supply of McMuffins as part of the trade incentive. But what do I know? Oh, what's up, Seeps? What's going on, JJ McMuffins? Shout out to you. Best name on YouTube. I appreciate you, my guy. I'd give Joe Burrow all the McMuffins in the world. Sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin, one of the best fast food items on the market. Vapor's Plenty, saying the mechanics need work, but that was amazing. It definitely was. You kind of see that backyard football game he's got. Seeing the flashes there. So that's awesome stuff. It's awesome stuff. But Santana also came in with a $20 super chat. We appreciate you, my man. Saying, hey, bud, Hope your team gets a W. You're awesome, my dude. Keep doing your thing. I appreciate you. Again, everybody give me a Skull Santana down below. Show him some love. Diehard Raiders fan as well, hopping out on today's show and showing us some love. So let's show him some love down below in the live chat. It's Dylan. You're getting a little nervous here. We're closing in here at $500.
I mean, you still need 200.
Still need 200. Dylan's calling you guys out. We need $200 to get Dylan in some Vikings gear. He's rocking a Dak Prescott jersey right now. So if you guys could help us out, we're at 304. We need $196 more to get Dylan in some Vikings gear.
I know Cody wants it. He's been talking all night about it.
Cody's been talking about it all night. Yeah, Cowboys will have this ball at the 2-yard line. Get him out of that jersey. $500 total. We're getting him out of the jersey. 1,400 people watching. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. If you guys haven't already, also hit that thumbs up icon so you can get to 500 likes. We're at 430 right now. Just need 70 more people to hit that thumbs up icon. I'd appreciate it if you guys could. Free, easy way to help us out here. Seven game. Cowboys will have it at the 2-yard line to start the second quarter. Yeah, hell of a drive right there on the touchdown drive for the Vikings on the back of J.J. McCarthy. Now we're going to have it. Ball's going to be at the 1-yard line. Dak under 7er. Davis in at tailback. They're going to send Ferguson in motion. 13 personnel for the Cowboys. They're going to take it. Play action. Dak's going to roll out, trying to throw one up, and he'll just throw that out of the end zone. Second down coming up, looking CeeDee Lamb's way. 7-7 game here, second and goal. Ball's going to be still at the 1-yard line. Dak will have it under center. You send CeeDee in motion. You're going to hand it off up the gut to Davis, and he'll get in the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. Malik Davis up the gut. 6-play, 73-yard touchdown drive, taking up 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Cowboys offense looking explosive here early. Good push by the offensive line, too, up front. Yeah, that was really easy.
Tyler Booker has been incredible for them.
It's clearing space. Clearing space.
Vikings wanted to win this game. They knew it was going to be a shootout.
You have to start firing up that right arm of number 9 here.
I mean, Jefferson still doesn't have a target.
It's unreal. Or he's got one target off the tip ball was supposed to go Jefferson's way.
Oh, that was going to Jefferson?
Yeah, so I think JJ's got it because the last 5 picks have been all targeting Justin Jefferson. See if the Vikings offense can build off that last drive. Ty Felton and Miles Price will return this one. 14-7 in favor of the Cowboys. Aubrey will kick it away. Miles Price will take it at the 6. Run down the right sideline, tries to spin, and he gets blasted. Nobody spins more, and then after a spin, they get absolutely leveled than Miles Price. The guy thinks he's Devin Hester. .62 yards per game for Justin Jefferson. Unbelievable. 15 catches over the last, or 15 yards over the last 2 weeks. Got to get number 18 going. 2 touchdowns, 10 picks when targeting Jefferson this year. All right, here we go. JJ I formation. You're going to hand it off to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason, nice little cutback, and he'll get about 7 yards on the first down carry. Here we go, I formation, offset to the left, and keep it on the ground. The Mason makes a man miss, and he'll pick up the first down, I think. Had a massive hole there for a second, and he is not happy.
Quinnen Williams just got to him.
Just tripped him up. Or else Mason would have had a big time pickup. Got tripped up right now. Now it's 3rd and inches. J.J. McCarthy got the tush push in his bag. Jefferson split out wide. Now he's going to come in motion across the line. They're going to hand it off to Mason. Mason, he's going to have to dance, but he'll pick up the first down with his legs. 3 straight runs with Mason. That's a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. KOC staying a lot more committed to the run today than he has in the past, which is good. Jamie King, appreciate the super chat. We'll get to that here in a second. But type those ones. First down, Vikings. First and 10 coming up. JJ will be in the gun. Jordan Mason to the left of him. McCarthy, he'll take the snap. Cowboys bring 4. Looking right down the sideline to Jefferson, and he almost caught it. Good ball by JJ. Gave Jefferson a chance, but good coverage by Dallas. Deron Bland running step for step with Jefferson right there. Tried to give him a 50-50 ball. JJ, pretty good placement. Put it on his chest. A little physical play. Letting these guys play in the secondary. Yeah, keep on going back to it. Keep on going back to it. 2nd and 10 now. JJ will be back in the gun. Mason to the right of him. The Cowboys are really sending a blitz here on the run. And Mason, he'll get the handoff, and he'll break a tackle, get about 3 yards. Cowboys were teeing off on that. Now it's going to be about 3rd and 7 coming up. I don't know if that's a drop on Jefferson. I don't want to classify it as that, but those are the balls you expect him to come down with. No doubt. All right, here we go. 3rd and 8. What do you got for me, JJ? CJ Ham in the game to his right hip. Hawk in the game. Same with Addison, Jefferson, and Naylor. JJ in the gun. He'll take the snap. Cowboys bring 4. He's got time. He's taking a shot deep down the left sideline. He's got Addison, and it's caught. And Jordan Addison will be down to the 3-yard line. Vikings take the top off the defense, and Addison knows he should have got in the end zone right there. Hell of a throw, hell of a catch. Vikings, big time first down, a gain of 58 on 3rd and 8. Addison just shook him out of his cleats, got right behind the defense. That's a good ball by JJ. Got it to him. He's down to the 4-yard line. Type those ones. Here we go. JJ starting to find his rhythm here. 5 of 7, 117 yards and a touchdown. They're going to have it at the 4. Jordan Mason in the game. Vikings will have to burn a timeout here.
Man said the Prize Picks red zone a bunch.
We've been living in the Prize Picks red zone.
All day long. We haven't left it.
Hell of a throw right there from McCarthy.
I feel like I've seen one of those plays from this Cowboys secondary the entire year.
Yeah. The guy just runs straight down the field and he's wide open. All right, there we go. We're seeing some improvement from JJ here. Love that by Kevin O'Connell. Good play call there, giving this guy a chance. But now we got 1st and goal. It's going to be 13 personnel for the Vikes, 3 tight ends in the game. Jefferson split out wide. JJ's got it. They're going to hand it off to Mason up the gut. He gets blasted behind the line of scrimmage. He'll maybe get a yard or 2. He's going to set up 2nd and goal at about the 3-ish yard line. Hey, I mean, at least we're getting a shootout here, Dylan. This is an entertaining game so far.
A lot better than the last one.
Entertaining game. Good play by Overshone on this. Shot that gap. All right, here we go. 2nd and goal. Ball's going to be at the 3. Maybe we get Jefferson a touchdown. JJ directing traffic. He's going to be an empty. Mason split out. Vikings are going to have to burn another timeout here. 3 on the play clock. Nobody's set. They'll take the snap. Cowboys bring forward. JJ's got it. Looking. Back of the end zone. Caught. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown for the Vikings, but there's a flag on the play. Jefferson can't believe it. This dude's going to lose his mind. Illegal formation. See, that's what happens. You weren't set. Everybody gets set. That's on the quarterback. God. Can we get 18 in the end zone for he doesn't freak the hell out on the sideline? Yep. All righty. Now we got 2nd and goal from the 8. JJ found JJ in the back of the end zone.
When's the last time he's had a touchdown?
Against the Lions. It's the first drive against the Lions, that one-hander he had. He's only got 2 touchdowns this year, but JJ will now have this at the 8 in the gun. Jordan Mason to the right of him. You're going to send Naylor in motion, a little orbit motion, and this play is going to be blown dead. I think Dallas took a timeout. Jefferson's pissed. He saw something. Shoddy's not happy as well. Come on, Vikes. Get this in there. It's a good throw by JJ to find Jefferson in the back of the end zone, but man, hey, you take out that first interception. He's 5 of 6, 117 yards and a tud. He's playing good football. Got to find out. Got to find out if you got a guy. 2nd and goal, ball at the 8. Kevin O'Connell versus Matt Eberflus. See what we got here. Naylor's going to come in motion. JJ's in the gun. Aaron Jones to the left of him. JJ takes a snap. Trying to send a fade route to Jefferson, and he throws that too far outside. Now it's going to be a 3rd and goal coming up. Looking Jefferson's way, just trying to give him a fade route. 28's cheating over. Tried to go to the back shoulder. He's playing outside leverage there. Not really on the same page there. This JJ just misfired by about 8 yards. Now JJ's going to be a gun. 3rd and 8, tough spot. Aaron Jones to the right of him. Cowboys bring 4. JJ, he's going to take off. JJ's running. He's going to try to get in the end zone. He'll get down to the inch-yard line. JJ's got to get in there. Now it's going to be 4th and less than a yard. JJ steps up in the pocket, and the Vikings will go. 4th and goal coming up. Down at the 1-yard line. JJ can't make it. Malik Hooker miss? Come on, dude. JJ just trying to do too much right there. I felt like if he just kept his angle to the pylon, he would have had it. And he is at the inch-yard line, 1st and goal. 6 offensive linemen in the game for the Vikings. Heavy set. JJ. He's got it. He's going to fake the handoff to Mason, and JJ is going to take it himself, and he'll try the gritty into the end zone. That's a touchdown for the Vikings. Type those TDs. JJ might have had the worst gritty attempt in NFL history, but we'll take the touchdown. There we go. 14-13 game. 2 tuds for JJ to start. Got the little Aaron Rodgers-esque handoff or fake handoff there. And JJ will try to hit the grid. He's got to stop, man. He's got to stop. He's got to stop. Let's go, JJ. Shut all these fools up, man. Will Reichard will knock it through. Nails. Little Aaron Rodgers fake handoff right there from McCarthy. JJ will hit the gritty into the end zone. Love to see it. Love to see it. There we go. Type those TDs. Mechanics these nuts. Jamie, right now, what's the most trustworthy part of this team? What part of this team do you not have to worry about? Can't be the kicker. Can it? Not Minnesota, seriously. What can we get excited about? Most trustworthy part of this team? I mean, it would be the kicker this year. I don't know. I mean, I would say the defense, even though defense hasn't looked good so far today. I mean, you can't say the offense just with how inept they've been in certain spots. But, yeah, I mean, that's a good question. I'll probably say the defense, though, even though they don't look good here to start. J.J. McMuffin's coming in. Something to keep in mind. It's not related to this game. I want 18 to have a great game. But look at the times he's been double covered in previous games. He'll get his moment. I mean, yeah, the game I think about the most is last year in Chicago where Jefferson had 2 receptions for 27 yards, but Hawk had over 100. Addison had 150. Listen, Jefferson, he gets guarded differently than any other receiver in the NFL. Even guys like Chase, even guys like, Amon-Ra, some of these other wide receiver ones, like Jefferson's getting more attention than anybody in the league. He'll get his moment. He just had a touchdown called back right there, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the fake was awesome. Love that from JJ. What up, Brody?
If you just need to get right, play the Cowboys.
Okay, the Cowboys get right game. It's incredible. JJ's alter ego has been unleashed. 9. Yeah, I mean, that gritty into the end zone was unbelievable. That was unbelievable. Unbelievable. JJ might be the one. We'll see. A lot of game left. He looks very, very good, though. Probably his best start so far, so we'll take it. He's got 2 touchdowns total. 125 yards total. He's looking good. Ryan shot. No shots today, but we appreciate you. Like the shot call by Kevin O'Connell, letting his quarterback let one loose.
Oh.
This Turpin almost took back the kick. He's down to about the 43, and he's talking noise after. Alrighty. Great start to this game. Cowboys do get the ball out of half. We got about 9.5 minutes left in the first half. JJ's looking good, though. Playing some good ball. Love to see it. Two also very cool touchdowns. Like 2 highlight reel plays from JJ, which is awesome. But Dak, he's going to hand it off to Davis. Eric Wilson shoots the gap, and Jalen Redmond finishes the job right there. Jalen Redmond, the most underrated defensive tackle in the league. He has been absolutely amazing. Number 61 for the Vikings. Jalen Redmond, he's been unbelievable. Stopping the run, rushing the passer. He just checks all the boxes out of a defensive tackle. He's been absolutely unbelievable and makes another play right there. 2nd and 10. Dak will be in the gun. Vikings got 7 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Let's see who's coming. Looks like they'll bring the house. Harrison Smith gets home, and that ball's batted up in the air, almost intercepted. Flores bringing the house on that one. I think Harrison Smith got his hand on it. Now we got a 3rd and 10 coming up. Flores being aggressive here tonight. We got Cashman and Wilson lined up over the A-gap. Brought the house right there, and it does look like it was batted by Harrison Smith. Yeah, you got a hand on that one. Almost picked off. We got a 3rd down coming up. Dak, change of play. Vikes got everybody lined up on the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10. Here we go. Dak Prescott in the gun. Vikings do bring some pressure here, but it's trying to set up a screen to Ferguson. He's going to cut it back, and Ferg will get about 7 yards. Going to set up a 4th and 3 at about midfield. And now decision time for Schottenheimer if he wants to go. So he's getting a play call in like he will go. Now Flores, what do you got in response? 4th and 3 coming up. Type those 4s. Here we go. Type those 4s. Dak will be in the gun. Malik Davis to his right hip. Vikings got 7 guys lined up on the line. CeeDee Lamb comes in motion. He goes back out. Harrison Smith bails. Looks like they're trying to get him to jump. Never mind. They're going to go. Vikings bring 4. Dak, middle of the field. Caught. CeeDee Lamb in the Vikings territory down to the 32-yard line. 3 for 3 on 4th down so far for the Dallas offense. And another good play call and execution by the Cowboys offense. Huge hole in the middle of the field. CeeDee Lamb just found that soft spot, and now they're going to keep it on the ground with Davis, and he'll get about 4 yards on the 1st down carry. Up and down game so far. I mean, we're almost back in the Prize Picks red zone. All the way down to the 28.
No defense.
No defense. Nice little run by Davis right there. Good cutback. Now we got 2nd and 5. Dak back under center. Motion is tight end out. Dak, play action. Murphy comes on the blitz. Dak off his back foot, and he'll just dirt that one. Looks like they're trying to set up a shot play. Vikings brought some pressure. Got the Dak early on that play, and now we got a 3rd and 5. 3rd down coming up. Type those 3s. Here we go. And the Vikings force a big-time field goal attempt here on this possession. Levi Drake Rodriguez makes a hell of a play getting home to Dak. Byron Murphy also there as well. Shout out to number 50. All right, here we go. 3rd and 5. Dak 6 of 11 for 87 yards so far. Vikings, typical mug look. You got 7 guys lined up on the line. 5 of them are standing up. 3 on the play clock. Dak's going to have to go, and they'll burn a timeout. They'll burn a timeout. All right, here we go. Dak in the gun. 3rd and 5. Vikings got 7 guys lined up on the line. Harrison Smith bails. Vikes bring 3. Grenard trying to get home. Good pressure on Dak. Dak escapes. Resets the pocket. He's going to step up, and the Vikings will get home. It's Jonathan Grenard getting there. Number 58 making a play. Had a lot of pressures this year. Hasn't been able to get home, but he got home to Dak that time. Relentless effort and pursuit from Grenard. Vikings only brought 3 guys right there, and Grenard, a nasty spin move. Dak spun out of it, got back on his feet, tried to step up in the pocket, and then Hargrave and Grenard were right there. There we go. As Aubrey's going to push this one right and miss the field goal. A rare miss from Brandon Aubrey, and we'll keep this game tied at 14 apiece. Vikings will also have good field position here at the 41-yard line. All right, we do go to a TV timeout. Let me tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball, and football matchups. It is all happening at once, and when you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. Have you guys downloaded the Prize Picks app today? Plug in that promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, Prize Picks is super simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you guys get your picks right, you could cash in, get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today and plug in promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Go Pack, hitting that sub button. Appreciate you. If you guys haven't already, though, hit that subscribe button today. Help us out. Hit that sub button today. Appreciate you guys. 68,244 subs. Shout out to all the real ones in the building. If you guys are subscribed to the channel, just give me a skull down below. We'll be back here with the Vikings offense at the 41-yard line. Back-to-back touchdown drives for J.J. McCarthy and this offense. Can they make it 3 in a row? Shout out to Jacob Garcia in the building. TB Kick Sally. Lynn's in the house. Real Nilo in the house. John Galt in the building. What's going on, John? B.R. Jones in the building. As J.J. back under center. You're going to send Jefferson in motion. J.J. takes a snap. Play action. Looking right. J.J. steps up. Just going to check it down to Aaron Jones. And Jones will get about 8 yards on the first down completion. We are comparing J.J. McCarthy to Josh Allen on Sunday Night Football. I love it. The J.J. McCarthy, Josh Allen comps on the big stage. Oh, I love it. I love it. J.J. finds Aaron Jones for 8, though. He'll be under center. Offset I formation to the right. They're going to pitch it out to Jones. Jones should have space. He hits a hole, and Aaron Jones breaks a tackle, and he'll be up to the 37-yard line. Type those ones. Number 33 having a good night in Dallas. Wiping his jersey. Typing those ones. Shout out to A.J. Vikings offense. Playing a little swagger right now. They're feeling it. Some confident football coming in from this unit. Offense looks pretty good. Oh, they look good. All right, in Dallas territory, down at the 38. JJ back under center. Aaron Jones still in that tailback. They're going to go play action. JJ's got time. He's looking to take a shot. Now just drop it off to Jones. Jones tried to make a man miss, but he'll get about 5 yards on that one. There you go. Good mechanics on that throw from JJ. Put it right on Aaron Jones. It looks good tonight. He's getting comfortable and more confident. We're seeing it build week after week after week. Everybody be patient. All right, here we go. JJ in the gun. He'll take the snap. He's looking over the middle of the field. Pass caught. Justin Jefferson. Finally, that's a JJ the JJ connection for a first down. Type those ones. It looks like something's starting to click with him. It really does. The last 2 weeks, he's played awesome fucking football. It looks like it's starting to click for this kid. Give him time. Be patient. He looks awesome here so far. Good throw and catch. Type those ones. Love it. He's got some confidence. He's got some swagger going now. Put the ball in the end zone for a third time here, 9. Naylor's going to come in motion. He'll go back out. Now he'll go back in motion. JJ, he's going to hand it off. Aaron Jones, flag on the play. Jones will dive forward for 7 yards. And Jefferson's getting chippy. That's a flag. Number 21 of the Cowboys just threw a punch at Jefferson. Jefferson getting chippy. I think it was originally a hold on the play, but I think the Cowboys defender 21 will get called for something there. It looks like he threw a punch at Jefferson. Legal shift on the offense. Yeah, 21 will get called for unnecessary roughness. First down still here for the Vikes. Yeah, Jefferson throwing good blocks out there, and Carson got in his feels. Yeah, you're getting manhandled, dude. Get your weight up. Weight room. 21, weight room. Jefferson's like, who's this nobody on a practice squad talking to me? He'll kill his ass, 18. He'll kill his ass. 14-14, 2:52 remaining. Ball's down at the 11-yard line of the Cowboys. I formation. Stop the play here. Chain's got to get set. I love the fight Jefferson's showing here. He hasn't gotten the ball much the last 2 weeks. Still blocking his ass off, doing everything right. Doing everything right. I love it. George Pickens. I don't think he's got a catch so far. Nope. It's KOC. Reward him with the touchdown right here. But they are going to call it 1st and 10 at the Dallas 11. Just give him a fade ball. I formation. Aaron Jones. And that tailback, JJ under center. You're going to hand it off to Jones, up the gut. That gets blown up. Goes nowhere. Jefferson's laughing. He knows a play's coming for him. He knows it's coming for him. JJ, go find 18. Come on. Go find 18 here. Let's go. Alrighty. Vikes will have it second and goal at the 11. 2-minute warning here. If you guys have not already, hit that subscribe button today. We would greatly appreciate it. You guys could hit that subscribe button today. You want to get right offensively, you play the Dallas Cowboys. You want to get right offensively, play the Dallas Cowboys. JJ 8 of 11, 142 yards, a touchdown. Shit, he's 8 of 10 for 142 and a tud after the pick. 2 tuds. The Vikings are out of playoff contention. I don't care. I'm trying to win a game here. Who cares? Let's go watch the kid develop. Let's go get a win for him. We're just going to get our hearts broken in the playoffs anyways. Like, listen, this is no more heartbreaks for the rest of the year. We're going to go to the playoffs and we're going to lose. And it's going to be a very sad time. This happens every year. Who cares? Now we can play spoiler. Now we can just play with house money for the rest of the year. Let's go end the Lions season on Christmas. Let's go, as much as it pains me to say this, I would be so happy if it's Bears Packers week 18 and the Packers got to beat us to win the NFC North and then we go beat them in US Bank Stadium. I want it. I want it. Let's go play spoiler here. Eliminate the Cowboys from the playoffs, eliminate the Lions from the playoffs, and hopefully you beat the Packers week 18. But here we go. McCarthy will be in the gun. 2nd and 10. Running back to his right. McCarthy takes a snap. Cowboys bring a little pressure. He's throwing to Jefferson. That not going to be a flag. Tried to throw it up top to number 18.
I don't think that was catchable.
I don't think it was catchable either. Ron Bland, one-on-one with Jefferson. Just a little off timing right there. Yeah, a little over the head, too, of Jefferson. All right, here we go. JJ's going to be an empty. Going to send Addison across. Same with Naylor. And now Jones will be to the right of McCarthy. He'll take the snap. He's got time. McCarthy looking. Tried to find TJ Hawkinson. Incomplete pass, and the Vikings will have to settle for 3.
I nearly got intercepted.
Yeah. That had a little more juice on it. That might have been picked. All right, 29-yarder coming here from Will the Thrill Reichard. Snap down, kick up. 16 puts it through. Absolute nails. All right, still danger zone for the Vikings. Cowboys get the ball here, and they get the ball out of half. Can't let Dak Prescott double dip. All right, McCarthy looks so much better than what he's been in the past. That's all that matters. 2 touchdowns for today for JJ. He's really settled in after the early interception. Since the pick, he's 8 of 12, 142 yards, 2 touchdowns, 150 yards total. Teat 88 saying this is the coolest touchdown of the week. JJ Gritty, yeah, it's up there. I mean, I'll have fun watching that back later tonight. But Teat, I appreciate you. Jamie King coming in saying JJ doesn't look bad. Nice throws. The gritty was suspect, but also the fake run-in was smooth. Sending the Doug Flutie to throw tall and stop the knockdowns. That's a perfect super chat. The The gritty was a little suspect, but the fake handoff was awesome. I'm with you there. Yeah, I mean, he gets his balls. Well, he gets balls batted at the line of scrimmage more than most. So hopefully he can clean that up. But again, learning experience. I know he'll get better from it. He's built from the right cloth. So, and also, guys, he's the youngest starting quarterback in the NFL. He turns 23 years old here, I think, early January. So just give him time. He'll keep on developing. He'll keep on getting better each and every week. And that's really all we can ask. Like, if he wasn't getting better every week, we'd be having a different conversation. But he had a great game against the Commanders. He's off to a great start here tonight. So really shout out to JJ, staying, just cool, calm, and collected. Like, listen, he is the joke of the NFL world. Like, him saying that whole 9 thing, like, everybody loves ragging on him. The whole meme of him mean mugging in the locker room. Like, any quarterback that loses a game, their face gets swapped on to JJ. Like, he sees it. Like, there's even a video of him in Seattle, and he was walking out there with the team. Everybody was ragging on him. He was just laughing about it. So I'm happy for him. He's playing good football on one of the biggest stages in football. Primetime Sunday Night Football in Dallas versus the Cowboys, and he's playing good football here. Hey, 8-12, 150 yards, 2 touchdowns since the pick. That's a hell of a fucking first half. Hell of a first half. And listen, you can say the Cowboys' defense sucks. You can say the Commanders' defense sucks. That is very true. He's just playing who he's playing. So I'm happy for him. He's playing good football. Hopefully he can continue this good play. Yeah, also threw a pick on his first pass, and he settled into this game. Like, this could have spiraled very quickly. Also, the pick really, you got a ball batted, but it landed in the lap of a Cowboys defensive tackle. There's now Reichard. Beautiful kick by Reichard. It'll go out of bounds. Almost a beautiful kick. A liner in the landing zone. Everybody who's talking bad about JJ, please stay on that side. For all the people saying Max Brosmer is better than this kid, enough. We had Max Brosmer talks on this channel for 2 weeks saying he was going to be better than JJ. You sound silly. You look silly. All right, now Dak will start off at the 40. Not good. But now the Vikings, typical mug look here. Flores is just being a psycho today. He's got 8 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Harrison Smith's been living there, and now he's going to bail out at the last second. Vikings bring 4. Twist concept up front. Dak backing in, and he walked right into a defender. No whistles yet, but that's an incomplete pass.
10 yards away from Aubrey range.
I know. I think Dak just walked right into Van Ginkel here. Oh, he had a wide open touchdown. He was going for it too, but not good awareness there from Dak. He had it. All right, 2nd and 10. Harry bails. Vikes bring 4. No pressure. Dak. Pass caught. Ferguson. Dallas Turner dropping in the coverage. About an inch away from the first down. 3rd and 1 coming up. Cowboys going quick. They're just going to hand it off up the gut, and they'll pick up the first down up to the Vikings' 45-yard line.
Hunter Lipke. Uh-oh.
Tyler Smith is down without his helmet on. So he got hit in the face. Yeah, Tyler Smith down. Hopefully he's all right. Hopefully he's all right. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. 1,500 people rocking and rolling with us. Shout out to you guys. Fucking high schoolers, man. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Cowboys up to the Vikings 46 here. About a minute 18 left. No timeouts for Dallas. Try to get on the scoreboard one more time before half. Pretty solid game so far. About even across the board. And 1 sack for the Vikings for Gennard. Cowboys had that early takeaway. Vikings been able to move the football, though. Can't run the ball. 13 carries for 38 yards, but JJ's having a really good game. He might have to throw for 300 if the Vikings want to win this one. Sack here would be huge. I'm with you. Yeah, Dak Prescott, I mean, he's having a pretty solid game so far. He's missed that one touchdown about a play or two ago, but Dak's been handling the pressure well. Again, like Dak's going against Brian Flores and this defense. It is a tough ask for Dak Prescott, but he's playing some good football here. So we'll see what happens. Dak's gonna be an empty Vikings. Got 7 guys lined up around the ball. 7 guys. Let's see who's coming. Vikings. They bring the house, and he's just gonna hand it off up the gut. And he'll get about 3 yards. Minute 10 and counting. 0 timeouts for Dallas. Vikings still have 2 left. Vikings bring 4. Dak hits his back foot. He's going to step up. Now just check it down. It's a 1st down for the Cowboys up to the Vikings 31-yard line. They're going to go fast. 48 seconds remaining, 45, clock running. Ball in the middle of the field. Dak will be an empty. Vikings will bring 4. Looking left, he's got Pickens, and he'll get near the 1st down marker, but pushed out of bounds. Up to the 22-yard line.
First catch of the game for Pickens.
Yeah, first catch of the game for Pickens. Nice play by Dak on the play prior.
That was holding on Turner.
Now they're up to the 22-yard line with 35 seconds left. Vikings, typical mug look here. Got 7 guys lined up. Harrison Smith just floating around. Vikings will bring pressure, trying to set up the screen. Harrison Smith's all over it. Hell of a play by Harry. He just can't tackle. So that keeps the clock running. Interesting play call right there from Dallas. With no timeouts, you're setting up a screen. Now it's 2nd and 7, 20 seconds left. 19 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Dak will take it. Eric Wilson's coming in free. Ball floated up in the air. It looks like Dallas will probably just have to settle for 3 here unless they take one more shot to the end zone on this one. Yeah, the Cowboys get the ball out of half. So they're going to look to tie this game up. Have a good possession to start. Eric Wilson, I mean, this dude's been unbelievable all season. He's been one of the best blitzing linebackers in the NFL.
Offense staying out there.
Looks like they're going to take a shot to the end zone here. I mean, you got Isaiah Rodgers one-on-one. I think that's Pickens at the bottom. And Vikings will take a timeout smartly. Oh, who's getting dunked on right now, Dylan? Is it Isaiah Rodgers or Byron Murphy Jr.? Who's getting dunked on right here?
Josh Metellus.
Metellus is getting dunked on. Is it going to be Ferg over the middle? Seam route? I can see that right now.
Or Brevin Spanford.
Brevin Spanford. Going to dunk on Josh Metellus. Who's getting dunked on? You guys let us know. We got Metellus, Murphy. Who's going to have a phantom pass interference call? Who's getting dunked on? 3rd and 7. So I got Pickens out wide. Isaiah Rodgers is actually, I'm calling it. It's going to be Isaiah Rodgers, bottom of your screen. Dak takes a snap, and they're just going to toss that one out of bounds. Alrighty. Looks like Dallas will settle for 3. Who's being mean to Miss Northern in the chat? Please stop it. Now Aubrey will come on. Let's try to tie this game up. Yeah, sideline got dunked on. 37-yarder left hash. Kick up. Kick is good for Brandon Aubrey with 3 seconds remaining in the first half. We're even at 17 a pop here.
It's a good game.
Very good game. There's actually some good football today. I appreciate it. Pelicans beat the Bulls tonight for the 3rd time this season. Or 2nd time this season. Oh my God. Jordan Addison tried to revive Jalen Naylor. Like, this is Fortnite. Addison, what are we doing? Grow up, J.A. Grow up. He's over here clip farming on Sunday Night Football.
You got your quarterback doing the gritty, and you got your receiver doing Fortnite poses.
All right. Looks like Miles Price will take this one back, and he'll get blasted. This dude, Miles Price, just does not stop running.
Lipke's down.
Alrighty, so we go to half. Dylan's going to run through some halftime stats with you guys. We're also $150 away from Dylan getting put in some Vikings gear, so let's hopefully we can do that. But a really good first half. JJ played some really good football. Bounced back from that early interception. And now we got a great game. Like, it should be a great, great second half of football. So make sure you guys stay tuned. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. 1,500 people still rocking and rolling with us. You guys are the best. But Dylan's going to run through some stats, and I'll be right back.
Give some credit. JJ's playing pretty good. Outside that first interception, he's looked pretty much unstoppable. I mean, it's the Cowboys defense, so you kind of expect that. But at the same time, I mean, JJ's had such an up and down year in general. So we'll go ahead and see what he can do in the second half, really. Cody saying, LFG Dylan, if we make the 500, what jersey are you putting on? It's not a jersey. I just got some Vikings attire that I would put on. I'm so bored. Yes, I'm a Cowboys fan. Grew up a Cowboys fan through my dad. And I have not seen the same sort of success that he has, and it is what it is. But Aaron Jones gotten pretty active in the passing game. 3 catches for 31 yards. That's been a big contributor for the Vikings offense. Jordan Mason hasn't really done much in the run game. Jalen Naylor had the nice touchdown catch. I mean, Addison had the big deep ball downfield for 58 yards. Vikings offense is in a good rhythm right now. I will say that. But if you guys want me to get out of the Cowboys attire, we have a little goal for you guys. If we get to $500 total in super chats, I'll take it off. But so far, we're at halftime. We're not there yet. So the jersey's staying on until we get to that. I will reiterate, I don't have any problems with the Vikings. It's just I grew up a Cowboys fan. Mason saying I'm the best good luck charm. Yeah. Cody, I'm not getting the gear on until we get to that. Robert's saying I'm cursing them by doing that. I think even if I had the jersey off, the Cowboys would be losing, or their defense would still be terrible. Lego saying Cowboys are fun to watch. Yeah, because you already know that it's always going to be a high-scoring game. And that's just how it goes with the Cowboys. I mean, their defense is non-existent. Their offense is normally pretty good. John's saying it's fun to watch the cow frauds lose. Yeah, I mean, America is very mixed on them. There's two ways to look at it. You either hate the Cowboys because of them being in like all the prime time slots and them getting all the attention, or you love them for that same reason. It's really one or the other.
Oh man, oh man.
But if I had to grade the Vikings first half, I'd probably say like a B+.
Yeah, B+. Oh, it was good football. Offensively, you look really good. Hopefully we can get Jefferson going a little more. He's only had one catch for 12 yards. Which, again, if you're going to win this game, you got to get Jefferson going. Very even game, though. I think both teams look pretty good. Cowboys got the turnover battle. Be all right.
And it wasn't really like an ill-advised turnover either. Ever since I joined, we scored. Yeah, Mason has been the real MVP of the Vikings, I guess.
Hopefully he gets 18 in that zone, Mason. Let's get 18 in that zone.
Cody, I didn't say it that. They really want me to get in Vikings gear, but...
You guys can control that. We're $150 away. $150 away from it.
I mean, that's up to you guys if you want to get to it. We got a super coming in.
What NFL prods? What's going on? I hate that play when they took away the Jefferson touchdown. Yeah. I mean, still ended up scoring on that drive, so not, the biggest deal in the world, but I just wish Jefferson, I mean, the man's got 2 touchdowns on the season. You would hope. He'll eventually get in the paint tonight, but yeah, I mean, I would have loved that for Jefferson. Still, I mean, he put up 17 points in the first half. Like, that's a hell of an offensive performance. Dylan is a Cowboys fan. That's why we want to put him in Vikings gear. That would be awesome. We're $150 away. $150 away. What do you guys think of McCarthy in the first half? How you guys feeling about him? I thought it was very encouraging. Saw the flashes. We saw the easy throws too. Really good. Really, really good. Again, also, we do have trivia. So if you guys send in a $20 super chat, we'll get some trivia going. You guys can win some raffle tickets. Steven saying you look good.
Mike's being a harsh critic. He's giving it a D-.
D- for the Vikings first half. Mike, you haven't been watching the Vikes too much this season. Shout out to you, Rob. Appreciate you. Yeah, I thought JJ had a great first half. I mean, again, this is his 8th career start on the road. Again, Dallas Cowboys defense isn't great, but it's still like the big time stage. Sunday Night Football, taking on the Cowboys. Like, he's already gone into Chicago week 1, beat the Bears in prime time. Fox game of the week in Detroit. He already beat that Lions on the road, and now tonight he's having another really good performance. So hopefully we can keep this up. Again, it's a bad second half. This would be a bad game for McCarthy. If he has a good second half, this would be a really, really good game for McCarthy. So hopefully we can keep this up. Getting bad at the line is being a problem. Don't you agree, Pat? Yeah, I 100% agree. He gets way too many passes batted at the line of scrimmage, but I fully believe that he'll work through that. Also, I don't know what publication put this out. I think it was CBS. Actually, I'll talk about that during the post game. I mean, the throw the nailer was elite.
Oh my god.
Glow Worm coming in with $100 super chat. Everybody give me a skull glow down below. Show them some love, saying we're almost there, guys. Dylan's shaking right now in his boots. We're $50 away. Did you guys see the oh no come from Dylan when he saw that in there? Give me a skull glow down below. Yeah, Glow. Shout out to Glorilla. Yeah, Glow. Mason saying, get him out of that jersey. I'm with it. Dylan's got a nice, some nice Vikings gear you can put on. Skull Glow down below. Get him going. Glowworm Dragon. What's going on, man? $100 super chat. We appreciate you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to Glorilla. Yeah, Glow. We're almost there, guys. Yes, we are. $50 away. Let's do it. Yeah, Glow. Everybody give me a yeah, Glow. Come on. $50 away. JJ McCarthy hit the worst gritty of all time in the first half. Come on. Everybody show Glow some love. Give me a yeah, Glow. Now, who's got his back? $50 away from Dylan throwing on some Vikings gear. $50. Yeah, Glow. Yeah, Glow. Come on. Get the yeah, Glows going. Shout out to Glorilla. Let's go, Glow. Yeah, Glow. Go, Glow. Go, Glow. Shout out to Glorilla. Is Dylan in Texas right now? Dylan's 4 feet away from me right now. $50 away from Dylan throwing on some Vikings gear. Who's going to get us there? Who's going to get us there? Glow, I really do appreciate it, though. Real one supporting the channel. Yeah, Glow. Come on. Yeah, Glow. Toss that back up. I want to get some more yeah glows going. Give me the yeah glow. No glow? No glow, J Vikings? Are you not familiar with the female rapper? Glorilla? Wish I could. You're all good, Miss Northern. Yeah, Glow. Come on. $50 away. Help us out. Glowworm Dragon. J Vikings, you don't know who Glorilla is? Come on. You go, Glow. Yeah, Glow. Let's go. This show is definitely the highlight of my week. You never know. I could be giving shout-outs to anybody. Shout out to Glorilla. Best in the game. You guys don't know Glorilla? Go toss him some Glorilla after the game. You'll get fired up. Glow who? Yeah, Glow. Who knows who Glorilla is? You got to check if you guys are with it down below.
Jessica, I'm a Cowboys fan because my dad, he saw the team when they were at their height, and I haven't seen them have any success, really.
Yeah, go. I'm going to say that so much. We need a Glow. Send another 50. We'll go crazy. I need it. Yeah, Glow. Shout out to Glorilla. Come on, man. Cody Gardner, you don't know who Glorilla is. What you guys know about Glorilla? My girl. Shout out to Glorilla. If you're watching, shout out to you. This commentator, cool. Glorilla rapper, trash. I might bot you from the chat. She's pretty good. She's got some bangers. She's got a great voice. Shout out to that Memphis accent she's got. Yeah, Glow. All right, we're $50 away from putting Dylan in some Vikes gear. Let's do it. B. Collins, that's so out of pocket. I'll send 50 for me to either stop saying it, deal. I will not say yeah, Glow one more time. I'll send 50 for you to stop saying that. I know you do, Cody. I'm just giving you a hard time. Let's go, Glow. I think Glorilla was with Xavier Leggett for a little bit. Panthers wide receiver. Can we get there before the second half gets underway? You want to listen to Christmas rap? What do you know about that DMX Christmas album? What you know about that, Mike? Glorilla being a hot topic in this live stream is not in my bingo card. You got to be prepared for anything, man. Got to be prepared for anything. Pat, can you send in $50? I could, but I would appreciate it if somebody else did. We got bills. $50 away from putting my guy Dylan. That was some Christian rap. They're talking about some Christmas rap. They're talking about the DMX Christmas album. But hey, F it. Yeah, Glow is Turpin down the right sideline. As Riker gets hit by Dallas Turner. The Rough Riders. Shout out to DMX. Shout out to DMX and Glorilla. We roll, Steve. We roll. Vontae Turpin's about to break one of these. Dallas already down to the 42-yard line. The Rough Riders. All right, let's do it. Dak Prescott under center. Ball on the right hash. He's going to hand it off up the gut. And that's Javonte Williams back in the game for a big-time pickup for about 15. I'll check him out, Jay. Yeah, RIP DMX. Everybody give me an RIP DMX down below. Give me an RIP DMX. X gonna give it to you. You gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. That's a Rough Riders roll. R.I.P. DMX. One of the greatest of all time. One of the best voices, I think, in rap history. All right, here we go. Dak Prescott. He's going to hand it off the left to Javonte Williams. Nice cutback by number 33, and he'll get brought down after a gain of 3. R.I.P. DMX, baby. R.I.P. That's a Rough Riders roll. Oh. That's a Rough Riders roll. Imagine a DMX Glorilla album. Could you imagine that? Stop, drop, sit him down, open up shop. Oh, that's a Rough Riders roll. Dak stepping up, one-handed catch.
Luke Schoonmaker.
Schoonmaker down to the 11-yard line. One-hander. Dak stepping up in the pocket. R.I.P. Jerry Garcia, too. Shout out to the dead. Shout out to all the deadheads out there. Mainly my dad. Shout out to the deadheads. Nice catch by Schoonmaker right there. Dak stepped up, just flicked it out to him. He just stuck that with one hand. That's a Rough Riders roll. All right, back in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Promo code CLNS, get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But Dak Prescott in the gun. Davis to his right hip. Motion CD out wide. Got CD Lamb. The bottom of your screen. Dak looking left to CD, and he gets tripped up. No flag on the play. CD looking for one. 2nd and 10 coming up. Both teams have not been able to connect with these 50-50 balls to CD and Jefferson today. Straps? Question mark? I think CD just fell. Davis just got blown up by Eric Wilson. Still did a good job though. That's you would take that rep out of your running back. Now Dak will hand it off to Davis. Davis up the gut. He'll get stuffed after a gain of 2. We about to go all out. Up in here. Up in here. You could just start playing some 90s rap. That's a Rough Riders roll. All right, 3rd down coming up tight. those threes. Third down at AT&T Stadium. Dak's got it at the 9-yard line. Vikings, 7 guys lined up, or call it 6 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. 4 of them standing up. Now Harrison Smith comes down. Vikings bring cover 0. They're setting up the screen to Turpin, and that gets blown up. Looks like they were trying to go a little jailbreak screen, get the offensive lineman out in front. The Vikings were able to stop it. 4th down coming up. Yeah, maybe Turpin was on. I think they were trying to set up a screen there, and Turpin was. I don't know. All right, Brandon Aubrey will be on here. Give the Cowboys the lead. 26-yarder, right hash, snap up. Or snap down, kick up, kick good. Yeah, watch the fake, Mason. I can't believe they did that. Did they pull that out too early in the game?
I mean, they scored on that possession, so I don't think so.
Bro, stop singing. Do you not like my singing? It's a little messed up of you to say. You know, cyberbullying is a real thing. It's too corny. You think my singing's corny? Scoliosis. Say, I'm from Yonkers, New York, home of DMX and the Rough Riders. Shout out to the Rough Riders. Shout out to DMX. Haters gonna hate, man. They wish they could sing like me, Kunaga. I see your messages. Singing is fine. Music choice, not so much. I love it, bro. I don't know if you go platinum. You don't think I'll go double platinum? Imagine if Dylan and I came out with a Christmas album.
Be a bit weird for me.
That was good stuff right there, Dylan. That was a good one. You won't win a Grammy? Why are you guys being so mean right now? I'd buy. Let me know. Would you buy if Dylan and I came out with a Christmas album? We also have a platinum Hanukkah edition. No. Dylan and I came out with a Christmas album. Would you buy? Y for yes, N for no. Keanu Woods says, hell yeah. GTA Gar says, hell yeah. DJ says, hell yeah. I suspect Dylan's got a silky smooth singing voice. I do too. Chat Sports ESPN diss track. It's me and Dylan on the mic.
I made it the poll.
Would you buy the Christmas album? Let me know. Dylan and I came out with the Vikings edition Christmas album. GTA Gar says, that's what I said. I would definitely buy the album. I appreciate you, Brody. I appreciate you. See, that's the thing, GTA. I can call whatever I want. I'm seeing what I'm seeing. And then the ESPN diss track is on, that might open it up. Track 1.
Christmas Now by Chat Sports.
Christmas Now by Chat Sports. I love it. GTA Gar saying, Patrick, you got a beautiful singing voice. I appreciate you, GTA. I appreciate you. Stick to the play-by-play. Dwayne, come on. Keanu Wood saying everybody's trying to hear that. I know they are, Keanu. I know they are.
Oh, I think it'd sell out in seconds.
I think it would. All right, Miles Price will take this kick back, and he's up to the 35, up to the 40. Miles Price, a good return there. Will give the Vikings some good field position. Sing the next play-by-play. Chase Senior singing White Christmas. If you get Chase on board, we're in. All right, here we go. Vikings will have it at their own 42-yard line. Good field position here on their first offensive possession of the second half. No more singing, no more Glorilla, no more DMX talk for a little bit. Here we go. J.J. McCarthy will start off under center. Aaron Jones in at tailback. Jefferson split out wide. McCarthy takes a snap. He'll hand it off to Jones. Jones goes nowhere. No real push from the offensive line. That'll be a gain of 0. Set up a 2nd and 10. Price is right, finally.
Might be a Viking next year.
Trayvon Diggs?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All righty, here we go. 2nd and 9 coming up. 10:40 and running here at the start of the third quarter. McCarthy will be in the gun. Jones to his right hip. 2nd and 9. Naylor will come in motion. Man coverage for the Cowboys. McCarthy, he'll go play action. Rolling off to his right. He's going to deliver a strike downfield. He got blasted as he threw it. That's going to be an incomplete pass looking Naylor's way.
Dante Fowler applying the pressure.
Big time hit right there. Kevin O'Connell rolling the... Jesus Christ. McCarthy got blasted. We get a flag? A little too close to his helmet.
No, I think that was more chest.
Get 9, get the superstar calls. All right, JJ will be in the gun. CJ Ham to his right. JJ takes snap. Cowboys bring 4. JJ, he's going to step up in the pocket, and he'll just dirt that one. He was looking Naylor's way, and the Vikings will have to punt. Not a good possession.
Ryan Wright pinned them all the way back in their own 10 again, though.
All right, Ryan Wright will punt this away. Stank Wasabi coming in saying, I need Jefferson and Addison to go nuts for hopes and fantasy. Yeah, we'll see. Not a good first possession there. It's Ryan Wright. Another great punt. Fantastic. Pin him at the 10-yard line. That's what Dak will take over. Alrighty, as we do go to a TV timeout, though, I do want to tell you guys about a proud sponsor of today's watch party, and that is Prize Picks. Now, today's episode is brought to you guys brought to you by Prize Picks, and it is the holiday season and the best time of year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball and football matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once, and when you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS, get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. On Prize Picks, it's super simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you guys get your picks right, you could cash in, and Prize Picks is now available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS, get hooked up with $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, that's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup. A massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, everybody, we are $35 away from putting Dylan in some Vikings gear. I would like to do that before the fourth quarter. $35. I think somebody can do that for us. So if you guys could help us out, put Dylan in some Vikes gear. $35 will get us there. Help us out, help us out, help us out. How long have you been a Vikings fan? My whole life, unfortunately.
Except for the Cowboys, it's pain in the playoffs. Got a Cowboys fan in here. Big O wants the Christmas album.
What is a Christmas album? Oh, you wait.
Got an Eagles fan in here, too. We got all the fan bases.
How do we start off the ESPN diss track? Who do you think we call out first?
Stephen A.
Stephen A. We could call out Stephen A. I'm a fan of Stephen A. Who at ESPN do I think's kind of... Ryan Clark's probably getting called out first.
Joe Buck.
Yeah, but he's kind of a legend, though. I don't want to call out Joe. But here we go. We got Dak under center, straight drop back. He's looking to take a shot deep down the right sideline. Got his man, CeeDee Lamb. Massive completion for about 30 yards as 4 finds 88 for a big-time pickup on first down.
That was a dime.
That was a dime. A hole shot right there from Dak Prescott. Found the soft spot in the zone, just dropped it in there. Good pitch, good catch. Dak Prescott getting some momentum here. That's on Harrison Smith. Flournoy will come in motion. Ball on the right hash all the way at the 40. Now Flournoy is going to come back in motion. They're going to fake the pitch to him. Looking to set up a screen out to Flournoy. Flournoy, good tackle right there by Isaiah Rodgers. His tackling has been an issue all season, but he's having a good game today. Second and 7. Dak in the gun. Turpin comes in motion. They're just going to hand it off up the gut to Javonte Williams, who's got a first down and way more, carrying Vikings defenders up to the 36-yard line. Cowboys offensive line got great push right there. A massive hole for Javonte Williams. I mean, he wasn't touched until about 8 yards. All right, here we go. They're already at the 36-yard line of the Vikes. Turpin comes in motion. Dak play action. Set up with the screen to Turpin. Turpin will have it, and he'll pick up, about 7 yards using that speed to get around Cashman. Something I've noticed with the Vikings, and we've talked about this, they like to tackle up high. That's why guys just carry Vikings defenders a lot of the time. But can you imagine Quezzy trying to draft a CB? Oh, it's my biggest nightmare. Quezzy trying to draft a cornerback is, that sounds like a disaster. 2nd and 1. They're going to hand it off to Davis. And we'll get right near the first down marker. And I think he'll get it at the end. Good second effort. That's a Rough Riders roll. What happened to Anthony Barr? Oh, he retired.
Played for both these teams.
He did. There's been a lot of overlap of at 2017 Vikings defense. Like Linval was a Cowboy at one point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Eric Kendricks last year.
Yep.
Actually. Anthony Barr, Stephon Gilmore. As the Cowboys try to set up a screen to CD, and that gets blown up. Good defense right there by the Vikes. 2nd and 10 now.
And Zimmer was their DC last year.
Yeah. Hopefully Zim's doing all right. Shout out to Mike Zimmer. I think Zimmer's like double A gap defense with Kendricks and Barr really made me fall in love with like the schematic side of football. And now like we get to watch Flores' defense every week. It's just a blessing. But Turpin will come in motion now behind Dak. They're gonna hand it off to Turpin. He's got blockers out in front. Turpin will get about 2 yards. Going to bring up a 3rd and 8 here. All right, big stand right now for the Vikings defense. Big time 3rd down. Type those 3s. Here we go. Turner flying around. Nice play by number 15. Type those 3s. Here we go. Dak in the gun. Metellus hops down. Dak will have Davis to his right hip. Vikings showing a bunch of different looks, and they cause some confusion for the Cowboys offense. I'll back them up 5. False start on the Cowboys. I'll back them up. 3rd and 13. Beep, beep, beep. 3rd and 13 here. 6 minutes left in the third quarter. Cowboys 1 of 8 on third down so far. Vikings got 5 guys lined up on the line. Turner, Gennard, and Van Ginkel all in the game. 3rd and 13. They bring 4. Dak's got time. He'll step up. Now he'll drop it off to Davis. Get about 10 yards. You're going to make this about a 4th and 3. Type those 4s. I think Shoddy might go. Flores versus Schottenheimer. What do you got? 4th and 3. Dak will be under center. I don't think they're going. Never mind. I don't know. Here we go. 4th and 3. 5:15 remaining here in the third. Dak. He's got somebody to his left, somebody to his right. 5 on the play clock. He's trying to get the Vikes to jump. And the Vikings do their job, and they don't jump. Now Brandon Aubrey take their 3. Jamie, great super chat. We'll get that up on screen ASAP. Also, Bodie coming in with $2. Appreciate you, Bodie. Bodie Wardle. So I got Brandon Aubrey, a 41-yard attempt, left hash. Snap down, kick up. Brandon Aubrey drills that one. 23-17 game. All right, Vikings hanging around here. Got to get this offense going. Only 1 possession so far in the second half, and it's been a 3 and out. But Jamie Kling coming in saying blizzards, beats, and touchdowns. Cold in the north, hot on the mic. Pat spitting your holiday skull favorite songs. I love that. Love that. Blizzards, beats, and touchdowns. It's cold in the north, hot on the mic. Pat spitting your holiday skull favorite songs. I love that, Jamie. Shout out to you. Blizzards, beats, and touchdowns. It's cold in the north, but it's hot on the mic. Blizzards, beats, and touchdowns. Hopefully JJ gets a touchdown right here to take the lead, huh? What say you, 9? What say you? My final score prediction before the game was 24-23, so that'd be sick. It's 12 degrees in Tennessee. Wow. Put on some Jerry in the background. You want to get some Grateful Dead going? Pick it, Jerry.
Jefferson is Rudolph in disguise.
No, Kyle Rudolph is Rudolph. Blizzards, beats, and touchdowns. It's cold in the streets, but hot on the mic. McGumby time. That's a name for JJ I haven't heard yet. I went to a Dead and Company concert, I think about 3 years ago, with a couple guys from Chat Sports. It was an awesome concert. John Mayer was fantastic. It was sweet.
Wow, the Winter Olympics is already right here.
I know. I cannot wait for the Winter Olympics.
So next year, it's the Winter Olympics, the World Cup, and the World Baseball Classic. That's crazy.
All right, here we go. Cowboys will kick it away. Price will take it out of the end zone. Price down the right sideline. He'll get up to about the 26-yard line. We'll have J.J. McCarthy back out there. Needs to have a better drive here. He's been a little shaky since the first half. No Darrisaw today. If they could somehow step into Dallas and get a win, that'd be huge.
That was his best throw.
Yeah, throw the Addison was sweet. All right, here we go. What do you got for me, Kevin O'Connell? 23-17 game, 4:44 remaining. Ball's going to start off at the 27. Is that Aaron Jones to the right of JJ? He's going to motion him out with CJ Ham now to the left. JJ in the gun. He'll take the snap. Straight drop back. He's got time. Looking middle of the field. Pass caught. TJ Hawkinson in the Cowboys territory down to the 44-yard line. Number 87's yelling. Big time throw. Big time catch. JJ McCarthy. Type those ones. Here we go. Hawkinson up the seam. Great throw by JJ. Type those ones. 29-yard pitch and catch as 9 finds 87. Motion Ham and Oliver in tight. Aaron Jones in the game. JJ, play action. Looking to take a shot. He's got time. JJ looking. Pass overthrows Justin Jefferson. We had him wide open. He was hit as he threw that one. Leaving some meat on the bone there. Overthrow by JJ. It looks like Jefferson was running just one of those typical deep crossing routes. Had him wide open, too. Just missed him. God damn it.
I feel like he never misses Addison, but whenever it goes to Jefferson, he just overthrows him.
He never misses Addison. He never misses Hawk, but it feels like whenever he's throwing the 18, he's too much on it. Got hit as he threw that one, but here we go. JJ back in the gun. Mason to his right. JJ, he'll take the snap. He'll hand it off to Mason. Mason will get north and south, and he'll pick up about 9 yards. Going to be a 3rd and 1 coming up. Nice run and a physical run by Jordan Mason on that one. He was wide open. Christian Darrisaw looking on. Still slowly recovering from that torn ACL, MCL. It's been a long year for 71. Here we go, 3rd and 1. You run this, or you take a shot and then you run it. See what Kevin O'Connell decides to do. Naylor's going to come in motion. They're going to give it to Naylor. Naylor, and he's going to get blown the hell up.
A play by Donovan Wilson.
Hell of a play by Donovan Wilson. KOC gets cute right there. Goes to the freaking jet sweep. Now it's going to be a 4th and 3. Josh Oliver can't hang on to that block. And that's a great tackle by number 6. Looks like the Vikings will go here. 4th and 3, ball at the Cowboys 37. JJ will come out and empty. He takes a snap. He's got time. He's looking. He's going to loft one up the Naylor, and that is caught. What a catch by Jalen Naylor. JJ's got a good connection with everybody on this team besides Jefferson. That's a first down for the Vikings. A little loft under that throw from McCarthy. Great throw by McCarthy on that one. Hell of a catch by Jalen Naylor. Type those ones. Here we go. Now McCarthy back in the gun. Aaron Jones to his right. Vikes all the way down at the 14. They're going to swing Aaron Jones out. They're going to give Jefferson one-on-one at a slant route. Look at that. Vikings ran a slant. Here we go. 23-17. Vikings moving the ball. Jefferson just one-on-one. Threw him a slant route right there. He was about to get blasted as well. Hell of a catch by Jefferson. All the way down to the 4-yard line. They're going to have 1st and goal. 23-17. JJ under center. JJ takes a snap. They're going to go play action. He's looking Hawk's way, and that ball is batted down. He's rolling out to his right. Incomplete pass. There's a flag on the play in the back of the end zone.
If the ball gets tipped, though, then
the only thing they could call here is like a legal contact or a hold.
Yep.
Looks like it will be illegal contact here on Dallas.
Kenneth
First
Murray,
down.
my favorite player.
Yeah, Kenneth Murray. Now, ball's going to be at the 2-yard line here for the Vikes. Let's run the ball. Let's run the ball, huh? Let's run the ball, Kevin. Let's do it one time.
Back in the Prize Picks red zone.
Right there, promo code CLNS. Let's run this football, huh? Just one time, Kevin. Please, just one time. Run this football.
Yeah, that was definitely.
Oh, they're going to come out and empty. Never mind. JJ looking left. He's throwing, and he's got Jefferson, and Jefferson just drops it. You can't make this up, dude. They just can't get on the same page. Jefferson, catch the ball, my guy. Come on. It's a good throw by JJ. Jefferson just drops it. I mean, you can't make that up. He knows it. We're good. Come on. We're good. Offset I formation to the right. Addison comes in motion. JJ. He's going to give it to C.J. Ham, and C.J. Ham jump cut into the end zone. Touchdown, Vikings.
And now he's gritty.
Now he's hitting the gritty. Oh, my God. I need Jefferson to get that touchdown so bad just for he can keep his sanity. Hell of a response by the Vikings, though. They're an extra point away from taking the lead. Vikings go to the fullback dive. Will Fries. Nice block. I don't know what's going on with Jefferson. I mean, clearly him and JJ, they just got to work this out. Just got to work this out. JJ did have some heat on that, but still, I mean, Jefferson's got to catch it. And Will Riker knocks it through, and the Vikings have the lead. C.J. Ham touchdown, baby. Oh, come on, Jefferson. Right there. Right there. Bring it in. Still scored a touchdown. Who cares? Oh, man. Jefferson just can't catch a break. Like, he catches a touchdown, but there's a flag. Then he gets wide open. Drops that one. Is what it is. Now, there's a lot of heat on that ball, everybody, but you gotta come down with that. I mean, Jefferson would tell you that first and foremost. This is not the first touchdown Jefferson's dropped this year from McCarthy. He's dropped at least 2 prior. I mean, he dropped that one in the Ravens game. JJ made a hell of a throw. Here's what it is. We still scored. I'm not mad. I'm not thinking any differently about 18. You just got to catch that ball. He knows it. Man. Got to come down with that one. Jefferson, you need to leave the diamonds in the locker. Jefferson scoring a touchdown tonight. He will score a touchdown tonight. Man. Amazing drive and the risk of 4 as well. I don't know what I mean by the risk of 4, but yeah, it was a great drive. Gotta catch that ball. Don't matter, though. (24-23) lead for the Vikes.
Oh, boy.
Wesley Marie coming in with a $20 super chat. As we're $7 away from putting Dylan in some Vikings gear. Who's got us with the $10 super chat? We just need one more. We're $7 away. Who's got us? Who's got us? It's coming, Dylan. Coming in from Cody. $7 away. All right, here we go. Cowboys will have it, though, at the 35. Pickens is split out wide. Dak will be under center. Offset I formation to the left. Turpin will come in motion across the line of scrimmage. Dak will hand it off up the gut to Javonte Williams. Javonte, hell of a run. First down. The pickup of about 11 yards up to the 45-yard line. Dak will have it. Ball in the middle of the field at the 45. Hand off to Javonte Williams again. Nice little cutback. Javonte running well here. Another pickup of about 8. Vikings run defense looking vulnerable in the second half. As there we go. JJ McMuffins getting us across. And, yeah, Glow. Sending another $10 super chat. We'll get up those or get those on screen here at the end of the third quarter. So we got 10 seconds left. Vikings showing complete all-out blitz with 8 guys lined up. Dak won't snap this. And then Mason saying, "Get that damn jersey off him." As there we go. We appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. We hit our goal. Dylan, he got to show off that beautiful Vikings quarter zip he's got rocking and rolling. Cody saying, "Let's see it, Dylan." Dylan, you just take over.
Take over?
Yeah, Dylan's going to take over here. Dylan was rocking the Dak jersey. Here we go. Yeah, take it off first, then we'll push it across. Yeah, Glow. Sklorilla in the building. Mason saying, "Dylan." He's got the QZ on. Everybody give me a scold dilly down below. Everybody give me a scold dilly down below. I need all 1,500 people to give me 1,500 scold dillies. Here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go. Dylan, show it off for him. Show it off for the people.
There it is.
The Vikings quarter zip.
It's got a backside too, but that's tough to show.
Scold dilly. Dilly, 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 dilly. Appreciate you guys. Looking good. Looking good. Scold Dylan. Hell yeah, brother. Shout out to Dilly. Rocking the Vikes gear. Skolrilla. Kim saying, "Don't look so excited there, Dylan." I mean, Dylan's not happy about this. Dylan's being a good sport, so everybody show Dylan some love. But JJ McMuffin saying, "Look at all the Julian Edelman drops, though. Number 18 will be just fine. Anyway, Seeps, keep killing it, man. I appreciate you, McMuffins. Shout out to you. You're a real one. We appreciate you. We appreciate you." And then also, yeah, Glow. Someone say $10. Yeah, we did, Glow. Everybody give me a skull Glow. Sklorilla down below in the live chat. McMuffin's coming in. Wesley Marie came in with a 20 as well. Shout out to Wesley. And then Victoria saying still, skull. Skull to you, Victoria.
Not liking the Cowboy slander, but you guys did win.
CJ Hamlover, you did say CJ scoring today. That was a good call. I saw that slant. Dak will be back under center, though, 2nd and 1. Offset I formation to the right. He's going to send a tight end in motion. Dak, he'll hand it off up the gut. Javonte tries to bounce it outside. Jalen Redmond's right there, though. He's going to stuff him about a half a yard short from the first down marker. As Matty Ice saying this is the J.J. McCarthy we wanted to see. Still a couple misfires. Today hasn't been a perfect game for J.J., but he's showing a lot of improvement, which is all we want right now out of the young quarterback. Again, it's his 8th career start. This is, we will take this.
It's 3rd down already.
3rd and 1 coming up at the 46-yard line. Heavy set for the Cowboys. CD comes in motion. They're going to hand it off up the gut, and Javonte will get it. 1st down, Dallas. Also, people got all their opinions about J.J. McCarthy. If it takes a game-winning drive, J.J.'s got it.
J.J. McMuffins. I do it for you guys.
Yeah, he's doing it for the people right now, man. He's doing it for the people. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Mr. Prescott will be in the gun. Running back to his right, it's Davis. Vikings bring cover 0 here. Harrison Smith coming off the edge. That ball's up in the air. Vikings will pick it up. They'll call it an incomplete pass. It's crazy how Flores can just steal downs like that. He's bringing it all out. Nothing's going to happen. Harrison Smith's been awesome tonight coming off the blitz. It's going to be intercepted one of these times. Oh, my God. He almost had him. Oh, Harry. Getting close. All right, here we go. Dak, he's going to flick it out to Pickens. Harrison Smith's over there. He'll trip him up, but he'll still be able to pick up about 5 yards. Another 3rd and 4 coming up. Type those threes. Here we go. Shout out the Dark Elf. Here we go. Dak in the gun. Turpin will be in the slot. Vikings. That's 6 guys lined up on the line. 3rd and 4. Dak setting the protection. See if Gink can do something here. Dak looking right. He'll step up. Gink, he's got him. Same with Gernard. And they'll tie up Prescott for the sack. I'm assuming we'll see Aubrey for a super long field goal attempt here to give the Cowboys the lead. There we go, Van Ginkel. The Ginkster. Van Ginkel got to him first, and Grenard finished the job. Now we got Aubrey from the logo. A 59-yard attempt for Brandon Aubrey. Snap down. Kick up. Pushing right, and Aubrey shanked this one. 2 misses from Brandon Aubrey tonight. The Vikings will have it, and I think their own 49. I'm stunned. I am stunned. Third time in his career.
It's the difference in the game right now.
That's 100% that's the difference. The Vikings have a chance to put this game away, but to really take control of it. McCarthy will be under center. They'll pitch it out to Jordan Mason. He's going to cut it back, and he'll get tripped up, but he'll still fight forward for about 3 yards. What if the fake field goal is because they didn't trust Aubrey earlier? See if Kevin O'Connell can run this rock. 12 minutes remaining. 2nd and 7. JJ's going to have to make a couple of big-time throws here. 2nd and 7 in the Cowboys' territory. JJ's going to be split out in the empty. 5 wide here for the Vikes. 2nd and 7. JJ. He'll take the snap. Cowboys bring 4. JJ's going to step up. He's going to pump fake. He'll take off with his legs, and he'll dive for the first down. He wants a flag. Not going to get it.
I mean, he dove there.
Yeah, he dove. I don't know what JJ's doing. Still was able to pick it up with his legs. Nice play by McCarthy. Wilson got him in the head, but he was diving. Now 1st and 10 for the Vikes at the Cowboys 40. I formation for the Vikings here. CJ Ham in the game. JJ will be under center. Offset now to the left. They're going to go play action. JJ rolling out to his right. JJ looking downfield. Caught. Josh Oliver. And he's up to the Cowboys' 23-yard line. Good play action call there from Kevin O'Connell getting JJ on the move. The Vikings are knocking on the door again of the Prize Picks red zone. Heavy play action, rolling to his right, keeping his eyes downfield. Delivers a strike to Josh Oliver. Chris Collinsworth just said Josh Oliver played one of the best football games he has ever seen a week ago. He had 2 catches for 23 yards. What the hell is Collinsworth talking about? All right, here we go. McCarthy under center. He's going to play action again. Look at take a shot to the end zone. He's going to loft one up to Hawkinson, and it's caught by Hawk down to the 5-yard line. That's another first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. JJ getting the tight ends involved. Now we got 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. Nice throw right there from McCarthy. What a catch by TJ Hawkinson. He's had a fantastic game today. 3 catches, 60 yards from Hawk. His best game of the season by far. 1st and goal from the 4 now. 240 yards from McCarthy. He'll be split, or 5 wide here. McCarthy. He's going to send Hawk in motion. He'll take the snap. McCarthy looking right, delivers a strike, and that's caught, and it's Jalen Naylor for his 2nd touchdown of the game, and do your dance, number 1. And number 9 is carving up the Dallas Cowboys defense, and the Vikings are up 30-23 in Dallas on Sunday night. What a drive from number 9. What a drive from number 9. Type those TDs down below. Well, Reichard will knock it through, give the Vikings an 8-point lead.
J.J. McCarthy's carving the Cowboys defense.
He went into Chicago, he went into Detroit, and now he's going into Dallas and going to get a big time win. 3 total touchdowns, 244 yards to the air. He's also got 16 yards on the ground. He's playing his best game of his career. Come on, man. Finish the job. Finish the job. Jalen Naylor, 2 touchdowns. CJ Ham, a touchdown. JJ McCarthy, a touchdown. Come on. Just shut him up. Just shut him up. Everybody's talking about this kid. He's a joke of the NFL. Everybody was writing him off as a bust after 6 career games. I was not feeling good. He looked terrible. Last 2 games, this guy's been awesome. Last 2 games, he's got 6 touchdowns total, 1 turnover, playing some great football. In his 8th career start. I love what I'm seeing. Stay on that side when you're talking about him. carving up the Cowboys on prime time. Love it. Come on, man. Show JJ some love down below. Type those 9s. Best game of his career so far. Playing some great football. Should have 4 touchdowns tonight if Jefferson catches that one. Type those 9s. Let's go. You want to get right, you play the Cowboys. They're going to kick it to Turpin. Turpin's going to try to cut it across the field, and he might get the outside. Turpin down the left sideline. There's a flag on the play. Turpin in the Vikings territory, and he's mad. I think that's going to be a hold, and they'll come back. It will be a holding on the receiving team. They'll back him up. Job's not finished, though. Defense needs to get it going here. Ty Felton kind of flopping a little bit. All right, Dak Prescott in the gun. This is when Flores can really hop in his bag. They'll bring Metellus on a blitz, forces Dak outside the pocket. He pump fakes. Now he'll drop one off the Pickens for a big-time completion of about 17 yards. First down, Dallas. Dak will be under center now. You're going to hand it off to Javonte Williams. He's got a crease, and he's got a first down and more, and they're all the way up to their own 43-yard line. Two explosive plays for the Cowboys to start this possession. Not good for the Vikings defense. Dak under center. Going to hand it off to Javonte Williams. He'll get stuffed by Levi Drake Rodriguez. Pick up about 1.5 yards. 15 carries, 91 yards for Javonte today and a touchdown. Christian Darrisaw was out today. So without his star left tackle, JJ is playing his best game of the year. Kid's balling out. Dak will be in the gun. He's got Davis to his right hip. Vikings, they got 9 guys lined up on the line. Now they'll bail 2. Now they only have 7 guys lined up. Harrison Smith's been getting close all night. He'll come again. Dak going to get it out quick. Flournoy makes a guy miss. And he'll carry Vikings defenders right near the first down marker. I think they'll give it to him. Made Byron Murphy miss. He was able to pick up the first down there at the 48. Dak will be in the gun. Ferguson comes in, then he comes out. Vikings showing some pressure here. Now they're adjusting. Dak takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Grenard, nasty spin move. Going to get home to Dak, and that's going to be a flag. Hell of a play by 58. Dak able to complete it. The Davis won't matter. Great play by 58. Jonathan Grenard, unreal move. schooled him on that one. What a spin move by Grenard. Grenard's been banged up all year, but we're seeing his impact today. Force Dak out of the pocket. First and 20 now for Dak. To move Davis up. Vikings showing pressure again. They got 8 guys lined up near the ball. Flores staying aggressive. They'll bring the house, and he'll float that one out there looking for CeeDee Lamb, but that's going to be incomplete. Six minutes left here. Vikings are just showing such heavy pressure looks, and the Cowboys just aren't able to adjust. Expect them to take a shot down the field here soon. The Vikings are leaving a lot over the top. Dak will be in the gun now. Davis to his left. Vikings got 8 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Flores is just being a sicko tonight. Dak setting his protection. He'll take the snap. Vikings bring the house. Metellus comes free. He'll get it out quick to CeeDee Lamb. He makes a man miss. And we'll get up to about the 44-yard line. CeeDee Lamb. Dallas will go fast. 3rd and 7. Dak in the gun. Vikings will bring 4. Dallas Turner coming off the edge. And he'll drop it off to Davis, and that's blown up. Eric Wilson. Now it's going to be a 4th and 7. Decision time for Dallas. I'm assuming they'll keep the offense out there. Type those 4s. Big time 4th down coming up. Fourth and 7. Cowboys have been perfect on 4th down so far today. 3 for 3. Dak will be in the gun. Vikings got 6 guys lined up on the line. 4 of them are standing. Dak takes it. Grenard, great get off. Grenard forces Dak up in the pocket. Dak's going to drop it off, but that's short of the sticks. It's all because of 58. Grenard is wrecking this game here in the 4th quarter. And Grenard's down. Holding his head. It's going to be about a yard short. Vikings will have the football at the 39. Hell of a play by Eric Wilson. You see him looking at the sticks as he's making the tackle. Grenard stepping up, but he is down and he is hurt. Shout out to 58. Hell of a game. How crazy is this? Mahomes and Brady both tore their ACL in their 9th year. All right, well, we do go to a TV timeout. Let me tell you guys about today's sponsor. That is Prize Picks. It is a holiday season. It's the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball, and football matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. When you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's only one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. And if you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is super simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you guys get your picks right, you could cash in. So get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. And for our listeners, if you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. It is so good to be right. Great game from McCarthy so far. Can the Vikings finish? It's Grenard. Looks like he's going to head to the locker room. All right, here we go. Ball's going to be at the 39-yard line for the Vikes. I formation. JJ. He'll hand it off to Mason. Mason gets blasted. He'll pick up about 3 yards. Clowney there. Same with Overshone. And Grenard had a great get-off on this 4th down. Could have been a hold. And Van Ginkel looping around. And had Fornoy in the middle of the field, but he just did not have time to get it to him. Grenard got a hand on him. Looks like he was grabbing his hand. Okay. Get well soon, 58. All right, I formation for the Vikes. TJ Hawkinson's going to come in motion across the line. JJ under center. They're going to hand it off to Mason. Mason, he'll try to cut it back, and he'll get stuffed. Now it's going to be a 3rd and 7, and JJ is going to have a chance here to keep this drive alive and force the Cowboys to take some timeouts. Quinnen Williams is down now. Quinnen Williams has played some great football since being traded from the Jets to the Cowboys, and he is down on the field. Jefferson's taking a knee right by him. So Brian O'Neill not in the game either. JJ's going to be without both of his starting tackles here. Yeah, looks like Quinnen hurt his neck. It's an ugly, ugly play. Let's have Jefferson ice this game, huh? Let's get a slant to Jefferson. Say you, Kevin. Do go to another commercial timeout. All right, it's going to be 3rd and 7. Vikings will have it at the 42. And if you don't pick this up, Cowboys will have all 3 timeouts with probably about 4:15 when they get the ball back. Game is far from over. Got to pick this up. Got to pick this up. Could run the ball, kill some clock, but I think you put it in your hands of your young quarterback here. Have JJ go make a play, just like when you were in Detroit. Made a big-time throw the nailer. Let's see if you can do it again. If JJ can put this game away. Teat coming in saying JJ's doing well today. I wish coaching managed the clock better at the end of the first half. Go Vikings. I agree with that. Wasn't the end of the world, but, you know, could have maybe forced the Cowboys not having as much time as they had at the end. Jalen Naylor is going to get paid this offseason. I don't think it's by the Vikes. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7. JJ's got a chance here. Clock is running. Quinnen looks like he'll be all right, which is great news. JJ will be in the gun. 4:15 left. Clock running. Probably snap this around 4 minutes left in the game. He's got Aaron Jones to his right. Jefferson at the bottom. JJ will take the snap. Cowboys bring 4. He's got pressure in his face. He'll drop this off to Hawk. Hawk has a chance to get the first down, and he'll be maybe an inch short. He'll be maybe an inch short. Kevin O'Connell, you were just eliminated from the playoffs. Who cares? Go for it. Oh, he is right there. I mean, you are an inch away. You are an inch away. Go for it. 4th and 1. Smart move here from the Vikes. You're going to use all the play clock, and they're going to take a timeout. They will take a timeout. You got a chance to potentially end this game here. You go for it. I don't know why Hawk jumped. It felt like he could have just put his shoulder down and rolled forward for it. So the Vikings will go. Huge play here. Haven't really been able to run the ball at all today. As much as we've criticized Kevin O'Connell for the short yardage play calling, I don't know if running the ball here is the smart move. I mean, today you are averaging on the ground 21 carries for 61 yards, 2.9 yards per clip. The running backs are averaging like 2.8 yards per clip, and they'll be in the gun. JJ with Aaron Jones to his right. He'll take the snap. They're going to give it off to Aaron Jones, and he'll pick it up, and that's a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. First down Vikings. Cowboys will now have to use a timeout. JJ after the interception, 15 of 23, 3 total touchdowns, 266 total yards. Clowney was sitting on that read option just a second. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. JJ will be back under center. Oliver come in motion across the line. Both backup tackles in the game for the Vikings. You're going to hand it off to Aaron Jones, and he'll get about 2 yards. Second timeout used by Dallas with 3:12 remaining in this ball game. Vikings been almost outgained by 100 yards on the ground today. $3:12 remaining. Dak cheering on his defense from the sideline. Let's keep him on the sideline. Here we go. JJ's going to send Addison in tight. He's going to hand it off to Aaron Jones. He'll cut it back, and Aaron Jones has a first down and more. And the Vikings are down to the 30, but Jones, ball came out at the end. I think he was down. We are going to say he was down, and the Vikings are now in field goal range. And they're about to put a bow on this one. Yeah, clearly down there. See if we get another look at that. He was barely down, though. He was barely down. Dallas was going to use their last timeout regardless. Vikes, they're all the way down at the 30-yard line. Dallas will have one timeout left. They're using one here. So he was down by contact. Dallas will use their third and final timeout. So 3 minutes left, no timeouts remaining for the Cowboys. The Vikings are at their 30. How good Will Reichard's been this year, this game should be over. All right, here we go. JJ under center. 3 minutes left. Addison comes in motion. JJ, he'll hand it off to Aaron Jones. He gets blown up right away. He'll lose about 1.5 yards. Tick, 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 tick. Vikings will take this to about 2:16 left. Jordan Mason's going to come in for Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones averaging 123 rush yards per game against the Cowboys. I formation, JJ. Take the snap. He'll give it off to Jordan Mason. Cowboys are all over it. It's going to be a 3rd and 11. This will take us to a 2-minute warning. Keep this ball on the deck. Trust your kicker, who's been awesome all year. And we'll go from there. JJ's been money on 4th down today. Kevin O'Connell being aggressive. I love it. Third and 11. Expect the Vikings just to keep this ball on the deck. Two minutes remaining. 31-23, 3rd and 11. JJ only threw the ball 24 times today. How it should be. Yeah, 3rd and 11 here. Ball's at the Dallas 31-yard line. 2-minute warning. Hawk will come in motion. They're going to hand it off to Jones, and he'll get blasted, and he'll lose like 5 yards. Oh, this is not a chip shot for Reichard. Vikings should just run this all the way down, take a timeout, let Will get settled in. I'm going to trust Reichard with a 53-yard field goal attempt here. Here we go. Von Rebel and J.J. McCarthy dapping each other up. Big kick indeed, Chris. Will Reichert from 53. Snap down. Kick up. Pushing right, and it sneaks in. And Will Reichert knocks it through to give the Vikings a 34-23 game as he's hitting the Carmelo Anthony 3 to the dome. Will Reichert knocks it through. I mean, difference, yeah, I mean, the field goal kickers. Aubrey missing 2 from 50. Kevin O'Connell smiling. Will Reichert getting excited. Good for him. Shout out to Karen. You're been in the chat. Kid's got potential, man. Potential is there with JJ. Will Reichert's been awesome all year. One of the best kickers in the league from 50 plus. He's got 4 from 59 plus, most in the NFL. He's got the 4th most from 50 plus. Back-to-back weeks of the Vikings scoring 30-plus points. As you should. You're playing 2 of the worst defenses in the league, and Reichert would just knock that through. The Cowboys will start off here at the 35. Good stuff, 9. Good stuff. Without Darrisaw, also without Brian O'Neill for most of that 4th quarter. Dak will take it. Vikes bring 4. Dallas Turner going to force him up in the pocket. Dak uncorks one down the field, and that ball is almost picked off by Harrison Smith, but he drops it. Come on, Hitman. He's smirking about it. Good defense by Flournoy. Great defense. Harry, you got to come down with that. A minute left in this one. 2nd and 10. Dak will have it in the gun. Dak takes it. Vikes bring a little pressure. He'll have to step up. He's rolling out to his right. He throws across his body. Got him. Pass caught down to the 40. Who's that? It's Jonathan Mingo making a play. Makes that 4th round pick worth it. Isaiah Rodgers is down. Major credit to Kevin O'Connell, too. Dak, middle of the field, caught by CeeDee Lamb to the 22-yard line. Prescott, end zone shot, overthrows it. I mean, listen, guys, JJ's got 3 road wins versus the Bears, Lions, and Cowboys this year. It's pretty impressive. I understand the season's not gone as we all wanted, but, hey, we're seeing a young quarterback develop, and it's all we can really ask for, man. Listen, this team, they were eliminated from the playoffs 3 hours before this game. They still showed up, played some great football. Really proud of this team. They battled. I don't really care about draft picks right now. Just care about developing a young quarterback. This is back-to-back games, so them scoring 30+. Aubrey puts it through with 19 seconds left. It's going to come down to an onside kick. I mean, he's won 2 Chicago on primetime. He's won 2 Dallas on primetime. He went 2 Detroit on Fox's game of the week. He beat the Lions, Bears, and the Cowboys. I understand Cowboys don't have a great defense. Still just outdueled Dak Prescott in Sunday Night Football. Get Ivan Pace off the field right now. Hands team on for the Vikings. It's Jefferson out there. I saw Josh Oliver, and for some reason, Ivan Pace. Hell of a game from 9. Hell of a game. Aubrey onside kick. Oh, my God. Josh Oliver hopped on it. Ball was bouncing. Now JJ will hit the field to take a knee, and the Vikings will pretty much knock the Cowboys out of playoff contention. It's a hell of a kick by Aubrey. I mean, that thing was out there for half a second. JJ will need this out. Tosses the ball back. Vikings are going to win in Dallas. Bittersweet. I agree. Who said that? 5 Ram. This is bittersweet. Great job, JJ. Vikings win. Give me those LFGs down below. Final on the scoreboard. Good stuff. Good stuff. How about them Vikings? How about them Vikings? I give JJ 4 out of 5 McMuffins. Hell of a game. I thought he played some great football tonight. It is a bittersweet win. Mike Nintendo surprised me. Surprised me. Listen, we're going to dive into this post-game show, give you guys my instant reaction from this game. I do appreciate everybody for tuning in today. Listen, it's a bittersweet win. It's kind of the Vikings team we've seen over the last 2 weeks. It was the Vikings team that we've hoped coming into the year. Now, listen, you didn't light up like the Eagles. You didn't light up the Texans defense. But like JJ, last 2 weeks against the Commanders and the Cowboys, played some really good football. And I'm going to go to bed tonight happy that he has at least shown something here. He's played great. He really did. And I'm very happy for him. I'm happy for these guys in his locker room. You had boneheads like me on YouTube saying Kevin O'Connell should be fired. I was even wavering my hope on McCarthy. is what it is. It is what it is. Bittersweet, though. Bittersweet. Alrighty, let's talk about this game. Let's do it. The Minnesota Vikings went into Dallas on Sunday Night Football and beat the Cowboys 34-26. And a big reason why the Vikings won that game was because of your quarterback, J.J. McCarthy. I thought that was his best game of his short NFL career so far. He was making big-time throws. We saw his mobility, and we have seen him take strides week after week after week. And that's why we've been preaching patience here on the channel, because this is a young quarterback. He was a developmental quarterback. We knew this coming out, and he played some of his best football over the last 2 weeks. I mean, if you just take his past 2 weeks alone, he's got 6 total touchdowns, 1 interception, and that 1 interception, listen, it was on the first pass of the game. It was on the second play for the Vikings offensively in this one. Ball got batted, landed in the lap of Quinnen Williams. Is it great that JJ is getting balls batted at the line as much as he is? No, but, that's going to happen being an NFL quarterback. But what I've loved from him is just the mental toughness he has showed. I mean, that 1 touchdown pass he had rolling out to his left, the first one of the game to Jalen Naylor, that's some big boy football right there. That's a big boy throw. And this guy just played some great football tonight. Picking up first downs with his legs when needed to be. He was clutch on 4th downs, even, not a touchdown pass to Jalen Naylor, but he dropped that one in the bucket. And Kevin O'Connell, listen, I love seeing JJ. Only 24 pass attempts tonight. You didn't ask him to come out here and uncork the ball and toss it all over the field. You got him in rhythm early. You got his confidence going. And this kid, when he does have his confidence, when he does have his swagger, he can be a dangerous player in the NFL. I understand. You guys are going to be getting down in the comments saying, Patrick, they played the Commanders last week at home. They just beat the Cowboys. Both these defenses are some of the worst in the league. And I hear you. But it's still nice just to see development from this kid week after week after week. And number 9 played some great football tonight. I understand. This feels like it's a bittersweet win for Vikings fans. Because about 6 hours ago, after the Browns beat the Bears, Vikings were eliminated from postseason contention. And it sucked. It does not feel good that we're playing meaningless football necessarily right now. But in my opinion, it's not meaningless. Because we get to see this kid develop. It is one of the best things to watch as an NFL fan, is watching a young quarterback develop week after week after week, and it's awesome to see. Think about how bad he looked against the Green Bay Packers on the road, against the Chicago Bears at home, even that Ravens game at home. Is to see where he's at right now, and he's got the 2nd most total touchdowns by a Vikings player in his first 8 games with 14. The only one who has more is Dante Culpepper. Now, yes, has he been perfect this year? Absolutely not. He has had a lot of downs, and his downs, he was in Jamarcus Russell territory. He was in all-time bust territory, and he has just stayed the course. He has stayed steady, and I will give credit to Kevin O'Connell. I'm a jackass. I was calling for his job 2 weeks ago, but the last 2 weeks he has called pretty damn good games. Even tonight, the Vikings couldn't run the ball, but he still stayed pretty committed to the run. And why do you do that? Because you help out your young quarterback on the road. I thought JJ played great football, just staying cool, calm, and collected throughout the entire thing. And we obviously know when the 4th quarter rolls around, JJ is going to make the biggest plays when they're needed to be made. No matter what, even when he was playing bad football this season, still in the 4th quarter, he plays some, his best football. You went to Chicago and won against the Bears. The Bears are going to be a playoff team. You went into Detroit, a place you haven't won since 2021, and you got to win with J.J. McCarthy making some big-time throws. And then tonight, taking on a Cowboys team who should be playing with a high sense of urgency. Didn't really feel like it tonight, but they're trying to make the playoffs. And what did the Vikings do? They went in there and they played spoiler. And it's because of J.J. McCarthy. He played some great football. The whole team was amazing. Now, the only one gripe I will say about McCarthy tonight, that 1 touchdown he ran in where he had the fake Aaron Rodgers handoff, and he was hitting the gritty. The gritty was absolutely horrendous. It was one of the worst gritties I've ever seen. It kind of reminded me of Kirk Cousins' gritty back in 2021 in Detroit. But I'm just proud of this kid. I'm proud of this team for battling. And sometimes as a fan, I get emotional. You guys know that. Very reactionary here on the channel. I'm not here stamping J.J. McCarthy, he's that dude. He's for sure the franchise quarterback. But like I said last week against the Commanders, that's a building block game. And he took that game against the Commanders. He played better today against the Cowboys. So now what am I expecting next week in New York against the Giants? I'm expecting better football. Like, he just keeps on getting better every single week, and it's a beautiful thing to watch because, again, like, this guy's 22 years old. He's the youngest starting quarterback in the NFL. Like, even guy like Tyler Shuck looks awesome for the Saints. He's 26 years old. He's played a lot more football than McCarthy. Like, he is the youngest starting quarterback in the NFL, and he's just staying the course. And tonight, 15 to 24, 250 yards, 3 total touchdowns, had a quarterback rating of 108.0. He played some great football. And, like, you see, like, yes, the mechanics are still an issue. That's an offseason problem. I got faith in Kevin O'Connell and the staff to get that shirt up. But also, he should have had 4 touchdowns today. Like, Jefferson, JJ misses Jefferson probably more than any receiver on this team. I don't know what it is. These guys can't get on the same connection out there. But Jefferson dropped a wide open touchdown. It was a beautiful throw by McCarthy. JJ should have had 4 touchdowns today. He should have 7 touchdowns the last 2 weeks with just 1 turnover, and that 1 turnover, kind of fluky. I mean, obviously you don't love him getting balls batted down at the line of scrimmage, but it is what it is. And he played some great football today. Like, you take out that first pass. Since that first pass for McCarthy, today against the Cowboys, where obviously he got batted down, take out that first pass, he was 15 of 23 with 265 total yards and 3 total touchdowns. That's a big boy performance on the road. And again, the Vikings were eliminated from playoff contention. I hear you. That's why this win is a little bittersweet for me. And also, if you're a fan that says, oh, now we're just messing up our draft slot. Like, now we're not going to get as good of a pick. We're not going to get Caleb Downs. Maybe we're not going to get Jeremiah Love. Maybe we're not going to get Mansour Delane. I hear all that. But the most important thing for this franchise right now is to figuring out if you have a quarterback. And we're starting to slowly get those answers to that question for the remainder of the season. And how fun is it to go play spoiler? You just ended the Cowboys' playoff chances. They're not going to be in the postseason because they lost this game for also many more reasons. But this was the nail in the coffin for them. You get to go play the Lions on Christmas. You go beat the Lions. Lions aren't in the playoffs. You go play the Cowboys Week 18. The Packers Week 18. What if the Packers got to win that game and win the NFC North? You can go play spoiler there. I don't care if the Vikings go 9-8 and they miss the playoffs. It's not culture wins what they need, but they need J.J. McCarthy playing in high-leverage games. And yes, this is not a playoff game. This is 2 teams that aren't going to be in the playoffs, but there's no bigger stage than Dallas Cowboys in Dallas on Sunday Night Football. And he went in there, and he outplayed Dak Prescott. Yes, Dak is going against the Vikings defense, which is a lot better than the Cowboys defense. But point being, they both stepped on the football field, and number 9 was better than number 4. And for everybody that was writing them off, and it also hurts me that there are a lot of Vikings fans that just vehemently root against this kid every single week, where they're hoping that he fails. And listen, I have been critical of JJ. He has played bad football, but the last 2 weeks he's been awesome. Like, he's starting to find his groove. He's starting to find his confidence. And I'm just super proud of this team. But if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Crossed over 68,000 subs a little bit ago, so I do want to say thank you guys so much for that. But shout out to J.J. McCarthy. Shout out to those guys on offense. Jalen Naylor. We'll talk about some of those guys here in just a second. I also want to show some love to T.J. Hawkinson, and then also the defense. Really gave up 26 points. They made some big-time plays when they were needed to be made. But before we do so, I got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Now, it is a holiday season and the best time of year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball and football matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And when you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS will hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you put your first $5 lineup. And Prize Picks, it's super simple to play. All you got to do is pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you guys get your picks right, you could cash in. So get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But a massive, massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. That is promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's edition of Vikings Out by Chat Sports. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, I quickly want to just highlight some of the weapons here for the Vikings offensively. Let's just start off here with Justin Jefferson. 2 catches, 22 yards today. I mean, the last 3 weeks, like what do you have last week? 2 for 9. The week before that, 2 for 4. Obviously, Jefferson, I'm sure he's not thrilled about the production he's been having. JJ missed him a couple times. I was still like, that's the thing with JJ. A lot of meat left on the bone for him, but he's going to go back in the lab and he'll get better from this. But, Jefferson, I'm sure he's a little upset that he's not putting up the same numbers that he's used to putting up where, heading into the season, he was averaging 97 receiving yards per game. That was the most all-time by a wide receiver. And now this year he's probably averaging now like 59 yards per game. So obviously not ideal there, but still, like Jefferson's happy you got to win. Jordan Addison had that one deep shot. I was thrown by McCarthy, which is a very good throw, underthrown by about half a step. But so when you're throwing a 50-yard bomb, just get the ball to the wide receiver. I could care less if it's underthrown by half a yard. So I thought he, made some big plays when he was needed. And think about this. J.J. McCarthy also, no Christian Darrisaw on this one. He lost Brian O'Neill in the fourth quarter. Addison only had 2 catches. Jefferson only had 2 catches. So he relied on other guys. T.J. Hawkinson, best game of his season so far. 4 catches, 66 yards. Felt his physicality. He also made a lot of big-time plays in this game. Like that 1 3rd and 7 throw, I believe, when the Vikings were trying to close this one out. Got right down to the first down marker. Ended up handing it off to Aaron Jones. So he made a big-time play. Josh Oliver, JJ was rolling out to his right. Threw him a strike. He fell forward for some extra yardage. Ended up picking 18 on that one. But still, like I understand, like people are going to be like, man, JJ and JJ, they got to get on the same connection, and they will. I'm not really too concerned about those two not figuring it out. That's what the offseason is for. Now, we're getting great in-game reps right now. Like JJ, the development he's had when compared to when we were leaving Lambeau Field and that loss we had against the Packers, like we weren't feeling good about it. But JJ's just stayed the course. He's playing some really good football, and I'm really happy for the kid because he is clearly a really good guy. Even before the game, all the first responders in the Dallas area were walking in, and he was just dapping all of them up. Like, he's got his head screwed on straight. He's a great dude, and he's a guy I'll go to war for. I'm sure the guys in that locker room will go to war for him as well. I do want to highlight a guy defensively. Jonathan Gennard did get ruled out of the game late. Looks like he was dealing with a hand injury. I thought Gennard was fantastic tonight. He only had 1 sack, but you felt his presence more than that. Forcing Dak either off his spot, force him to move up in the pocket, escape the pocket. Like Gennard was playing some great football today. So shout out to him. Andrew Van Ginkel brings it every single week. He is, since he's been a Viking, I can only think about 2 or 3 games where we didn't feel his presence, but we felt it out there today. Van Ginkel was awesome. Also, another guy like Eric Wilson. This guy might be the best blitzing linebacker in the league. Like if you're a running back and you got to step up and block 55, good luck. And I would give credit to the Vikings DBs. Even though CeeDee Lamb went for over 100 yards, you held George Pickens 3 catches for 33 yards. Dak was in total 23 to 38, 294. You did a good job on him. This Cowboys offense is one of the best in the NFL, and the Vikings kind of felt like a shootout early. Cowboys couldn't hang with them. If you would have told me, hey, before the game, it's going to feel like a shootout early, and then the Cowboys were going to pull away, I probably would have agreed with you, but it was the complete opposite. Feels like a shootout early. JJ makes more plays than Dak. Vikings end up getting a win, 34-26. So, again, bittersweet, I will say, because, this offense we have seen the last 2 weeks is the offense I would have expected throughout the entire year. Guys, think about it. This team got shut out in Seattle 3 weeks ago, and it was an all-time low. But now we're starting to stack good wins. We're starting to stack some development for JJ just game after game after game, and we're eventually heading in the right direction. So, again, I'm not going to have no major takeaways where it's JJ, he's stamped, he's a franchise quarterback. There's a lot of football left to be played, man. But still, in his 8th career start, give him an A. His 7th career start, give him an A. Last 2 weeks, playing some really good football. So I do want to give some love to those guys. I love the fight. Loved everything about tonight's game. And just credit to the team, top to bottom. Starts with the head coach, too. Kevin O'Connell was fantastic. Brian Flores was fantastic. And he got a big-time win on the road against a team who was very hungry to make the playoffs. And you just went into their building and showed them up. So shout out to everybody for tuning in to today's post-game reaction. We'll be live on the channel tomorrow. We'll see you guys next time. Let's go Vikes. All righty. That was great. Probably the most satisfying win of the year. I'm with you, 5 Ram. I even think that was more satisfying than the Bengals win. That was awesome. That was awesome. No, loved every second of that. Really proud of this team, the way they fought. Yeah, that was a great win. That was a great win. I shout out to Justin School, too. Had a pretty good game. Didn't call his name too much tonight, which is a great thing. He's one of the worst swing tackles in the league before this one, but he had a really good game today. So, listen, we'll be live on the channel tomorrow. Watch out for a video tomorrow morning. And, again, appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. We're going to get on out of here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to tonight's watch party. You guys are the best fans in the world. And we'll get on out of here. As always, let's go Vikes.